Since your characters are super weak while you don't have that stuff. We just finished the book club. Now we have to read some Kree shit. Oh, this is Art of War. Fuck, we already read this. What is this? Miss Marvel or whatever Carol shit. Oh, we have to get a translation of it. Photo frame. Wait, I just stole a frame off there? Whatever. Now, I'd say it works against them, the Marvel characters. Like, they could just make their own characters and you get more involved in it, but yeah. Like, there's a ton of stuff in this game, which I feel bad that... Like, it's probably one of their biggest games for Firaxis, but yeah. It's not looking good, I'd say. Assuming they didn't get too much leeway. Yes, we're still the same MC. Why would I be different? Oh, you mean as a new look? It's because everyone said bald MC was too right wing. Then I'll be the Mandarin. Jesus, hope it's getting better. Alright, what am I doing now?
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
Boba.
Hello.
Nah, I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is no one's gonna touch the Marvel license or pay much money for it anymore. Because, like, that's 3 games that have done, I'd say, poorly. So I'd say the Marvel license for video games is worthless right now. So, I feel like... they'll never,
What is on your mind, Doctor?
I think no one's gonna touch the license.
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if
Yeah,
you can
these aren't
sense
cheap
what
games.
I'm
These are
sensing.
pretty expensive. Since only my injuries, stand here and breathe. Time for darkness.
Right now, I can only feel my wounds from battle.
I understand you're in the maelstrom trying to hold on. It's hard to sense the subtleties of change. But it's coming. Mark my words.
What is coming?
The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long.
No, this
but when
game
Tony
is
and I
fine.
complete your
Like,
armor, it will be only a matter of
Like-
time before we retake the sanctum.
it's the same with Guardians of
My
the
mind
Galaxy.
races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
But yeah, there's like no point basically going out of your way to pay money for the Marvel license for a video game. Because it's shown it's like terrible. It's never vengeance.
It is our chance at vengeance against that venom creature.
I have no need of revenge, Hunter.
Screw you, Strange.
I just want my home back, my powers of prediction restored. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel.
Yeah, this game isn't
When
cheap.
I
Same with
finally regain
the
my
other
sight
two, yeah.
into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be
I
shocked
hope
if this
so.
costs more than the XCOM games by
May
quite a
the
bit.
eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
So yeah, it would suck if it fails, but I'm pretty sure this will be reduced, I guess. In January. Do I have 3? Oh, I do. Why does it not say it's opened? Because this one has been opened. And yeah. I can still open it. Or I mean, it still shows on the map. Oh, they respawn. Oh, maybe it respawns after days. Okay, because there's a legendary one, I think, out there. Where's the cap? How was the other Marvel games? The Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy did really badly, and then this one's looking pretty rough. It's cause ever since Disney, Shut up, Steve. Shut up. Oh yeah, same with Kingdom Hearts 3. I guess did good, but yeah, you can clearly see.
Hunter.
Shut up, Steve.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having
Hey,
a great
Guardians
time.
was good, but it didn't
Always good to
sell
flex
at
the old
all.
brain muscles.
It's just too expensive
I
using
need
this
your advice,
license.
What kind of advice?
Which one's Ultimate Alliance?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me.
Fucking Steve.
I mean, I'm touched.
Oh,
He seems
you
like a
idiot.
good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Peter. Seems right.
I hate to spoil the fun, but I think Blade has something on his mind other than friendship with you.
Oh. Sure. That's my mistake.
Oof,
Of course, we're
I
all
feel
business
bad now.
around here. No sense
Corpa.
trying to start a new friendship.
Corpa.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Damn, I'm so
Please,
evil.
You've been more than helpful.
Why am
just
I so
listening to me.
evil?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
Marvel Alliance 3's on the Switch.
gotta
I'm like
say,
looking this
I'm
up.
loving our current book.
Fucking Steve. Okay, that was a randomly funny scene. Wait, this game must have bombed. You guys are like, but I'd won this game. How much did this sell? I didn't even hear about it. Wait, I'm like looking this game up. How much did this sell? Okay, it sold 1.5, but yeah. Grace, this Ultimate Alliance game. Apparently it sold 1.5, the Ultimate Alliance or whatever. But yeah, I'd say it's not worth the trouble to have to buy a license like this and get almost done. I mean, I think Avengers sold more than 1.5, but yeah, I think all of it costs a ton of money, because I'm assuming the agreement says you have to have voice acting, you have to have whatever. And then you have to pay, I guess, Disney or whatever the hell, which isn't worth it. Good old Disney Corpa. Forgot if Disney still has their game
I
studios
feel
or...
bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of hydrodetritus.
Poor Steve, he just wanted to be friends. It wouldn't have. No, like, there's not much cross between the movie and the game, people, I'd say. There's just so much Marvel content. Let's say you are a big
We
fan.
don't have much time.
Like, there's too many shows to keep up with, so you're not gonna go out of your way to play a filler game, I guess.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum
Yeah, I'm assuming he's a
Sanctorum.
minority,
The
because
prophecy advances.
Guardians game did poorly
As much
too.
as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
Denuvo doesn't... Honestly, unless Denuvo makes, like, frames stuttering constantly. Usually it's, like, never the problem. Damn you, Corpa. Yeah, I heard Guardians was a good game. It just didn't do well. Nor are you.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
Curse, I'm a weirdo.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
He. Who was I?
I would not
Who was
dare say his name in
I?
this
Who
place.
was I? Why?
Still, he will bring us
Stop
together.
fucking
so
saying
long.
his name! Say his fucking
Is it
name!
selfish of me
Who
to say
is
that
that?
it's our reunion that matters most?
You don't mean him. Who is him? Is this where I start shaking her? Stop saying he!
We
No,
will
I
see
think the
each other
issue,
soon.
what happened with this game is, I'm assuming Corpa higher up told them, you need to make this on
Something has
console as
changed
well.
with you,
Shut
Hunter.
up.
I can sense it.
So Corpa told them make a
I wouldn't
console
have thought
game,
so.
even though Firaxis
It's
is really
to
good at
hear those
PC
bells again
games,
after
so
all this time.
yeah, they had to like
As
do a bunch
hard
of
as
weird
Sarah
stuff.
tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Agatha,
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break
They
anything that
fucking
stands
made
between
Civ
you.
5, 6, XCOM 1 and 2. They're really good at making PC games. Name someone else other than, I guess, Valve and Blizzard then. And I guess BioWare, but BioWare hasn't made a great game, I guess, in a while, but I'd say Firaxis is doing better than some of the other PC studios. But yeah, this game is forced to, what is it? Yeah, this game is like being forced on console, so I'm assuming that probably screwed them over too.
sometimes I think this college
Blizzard had
protection
Overwatch,
is
but yeah,
all
that was
but an
6 years
illusion.
ago, so.
Nothing actually separates Lilith
But
and
yeah,
I.
Firaxis I'd say is one
It
of
is
the
just a symbol,
best PC
nothing more.
devs.
Yes, I believe you believe that. You clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you. Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I hate how it just doesn't even matter the other choices. The darkness, I do what I must to win, sweep the leg, whatever, I'll do anything.
I will use whatever magic is required for me to win.
Spoken like the hunter, caretaker, and I raised, just as much as the child of Lilith. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
No, I think that's why Bobby doesn't like Blizzard as much, because I think Overwatch on console didn't do too well. I know some of you are like, it was on console. So that's probably why he wanted Overwatch 2 to come out, and then maybe reinvigorate then. Because, yeah, because PC only can work, but yeah, there's so much more money. Or COD 2, for instance, is the best-selling game in the US already. But yeah, so Overwatch is on console. Damn you people! Did you not know that? I think a problem in the console, there wasn't enough aim assist, so the Torborn turrets were actually killing everyone. Okay, what is this? But I believe the turrets were a balance issue. But I believe they dropped support for the, what is it called? Console a bit later. Shop class. Book Club Kavakov 32. Login where you can find a copy in the library. Read the book, that's all. Shop class. We're all free. Much idea. I like just like spend the time with you more and make you suspicious. Does that make us more suspicious? That is too much right now. Join me. Peace and quiet. I'll be there.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
You know how to fun, you must like me. I thought your idea of fun was giving strange a hard time.
I'm surprised.
How so?
I thought your idea of leisure was antagonizing Dr. Strange.
Tormenting him is too easy of a sport. Sometimes it's good to take a walk with someone who sees you as more than just an interdimensional doorman. Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word,
Wow.
there are some very important ground rules.
Wow.
No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Nicknames are not a favorite of mine either, although they do have a benefit. They are an efficient way to identify if it is really you or if you are possessed by a demon.
Don't worry. If that happens, a nickname would be one way to snap me out of it. With rage.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
The Mandarin. 1+ move, gain 1 move and active invisibility. I didn't realize. I didn't watch the 10 Rings. Apparently Mandarin's actually in that. I only know the Mandarin from Iron Man 3. That's not the Mandarin one. Damn you people! That's the only Mandarin I know now. I didn't even realize he's in the 10 Rings. Okay. Gift shop increase, develop, purchase, yada yada. I only know the Iron Man 3 Mandarin Monkus, not the Mandarin. Watch out guys, boo the Mandarin. I'm scared, sir. Boo.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
We need a break. Apocalypse can wait another hour. Friendship, Hunter, willpower, maximum HP. Okay. Bite
Thanks,
into
Hunter.
Haven. Shady Forest.
Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
What
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Lame. Lame.
Would that not reveal your identity?
It's a joke. I was...
Le Pierre Parkour. Squadron Supreme, photo frame. Candle. Maybe next to photo frame for his aunt or something. I don't know. Like the common
Now
gift
that's
man.
an excellent time.
Sunday best rare Abbey outfit. More swimsuits. Do the French really not have a word for Peter? They do, sir. It's Pierre. Do they really just not want to use the word Peter? Pierrot, sir. Dealing with difficult co-workers, unspent circumstances, to get unspent co-workers, tough to find common ground. Book for anyone dealing with new difficult co-workers. Peter, you're still on speaker.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
Wow.
Hunter, what you've got there
What,
is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
Oh, we still
This
have to
time
kill
without,
Venom.
you know,
Okay.
exploding.
Finish Venom forever. The
It
Chosen.
feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is
Faith
intriguing.
Breaker. Let me see. Rare pass when play a card, 10% chance generates symbiote bind. Limit 1 at a time. Tony credit all his jokes remarkably savvy and adept in his process to work with magic, alien life forms, pretty much anything that's thrown at him. Perhaps really is a genius inventor, he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that. It's a berserker armor, sir. The best of us, that's us! Nanotech weave, combat schematic into heroism lane. Oh, we need Iron Man. Fully charged passive. So I have to hang off Iron Man. Sit rep. Talon. Hero challenges on every mission. Vengeance passive. I shared most interesting idea, enchanted to combine arcane relics from each original Midnight. Sounds quite touching gesture, actually. Of course, it won't be complete without some ballistic pattern from Tony Hugh defensive wards. Earn XP in the training arena. 6 missions of Spider-Man. Ghost Rider ability. Wait, does that obsidian thing allow you to play the same card twice?
Remind me
Is that
again why
why?
you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than
Next
it
card
has
is
to.
play discard the rest
There's
of the
something
hand
to be said
instead.
of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. You become one with the old book, and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't
Salvage a higher rarity blueprint, 2 lesser blueprints of lesser rarity. Craft a higher one, okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I
Not
assist you today?
ignoring Blade. I'm early game, I haven't beaten
These should
Venom,
definitely
you
give you an
banana. One light
I'm
and
pretty
one
sure
dark
Charlie left a steaming
explosive. I
coil
have
in
to
the
look
hallway.
how that means.
Third state of matter, indeed.
Christ, why does she get so many random shitty cards? That's all it does? Modded cards, powerful random modifiers can be upgraded for an essence cost. Oh, what the? I'm not racist, damn you! I have plenty of superheroes that are different. Damn you, my character is the Mandarin! Damn you, people! I am not racist. I hang out with Nico!
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the
Kicks a
loop here.
better Soul Blast. Problem is, you need like even better cards. What is this? What is a fucking explosive? I have plenty of goddamn. How is an explosive? Does it just make environmental stuff?
Farewell.
Symbiote Shell passive along with Faith Breaker. Passive swapped at any time regardless of what suit you're wearing. Play card, 10% chance generates symbiote. Bind. Explosive sword, light one stuns while the dark applies vulnerable if you throw enemies into them. Interesting. Sounds better than it could be. I don't even know what a symbiote bind is. Merciless. I like how I have so many cards, but Christ, a lot of them either light or garbage, so I can't even use them. Maybe I don't need 2. Let's try that.
Good day, Hunter.
I'm not being punished for being evil. Maybe I don't want to hang out with Carol.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunt.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell?
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
I don't know how she
They
is in the
finally got along
comics,
enough to
but
make
does
this.
Captain
Just hope
Marvel
it's enough
is
to
she
stop
just
Venom.
like Superman? Is she just boring? I just don't understand. Like, is Captain Marvel literally Superman and has nothing going for her? At least Batman has all these like stuff, but Christ, are you just boring? She's like Superman, just good. Yeah, like Goku, she's strong, good, and that's about it. Okay, this armor prevent me from anything.
I had the greatest minds in science and magic working together on this. If it does not keep me protected, then nothing will.
Good point. I guess I was getting worked up over nothing.
It is not nothing. The armor could still fail me, and Venom could still feast on my bones. You are right to worry, even if I do not.
Wow, that's an image.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Yeah,
What do
we
you
use the
think about Hunter's
symbiote to
armor?
make a suit.
Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is. The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Thanks, bro.
jealous?
Incredibly.
Strange and Stark make a set for you. Hope it'll be enough. Cobra
Our
Kai.
last encounter did not go so well for me. I really hope the suit from Stark and Strange will be enough.
It had better work perfectly for as much as those two divas bickered about it.
Well, I can stand here modeling this thing, or I can put it to the test.
Better to know sooner than later. I hope it passes.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick.
Sanctum's gonna fall at your feet, Hunter. Especially since you got custom Stark armor. Only a little bit jealous.
Where in that house? Look for Spider-Man.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
But Eddie, there's still Eddie alive. He's still in there, and you guys like kill him. But Eddie, no one cares about the
Time's
person
wasting,
inside. Good modified abilities do not require a second copy. It does require more essence. You guys would be like kill him, but Eddie can be saved.
Not everyone wants my
You guys
advice,
would say
but they're
Arkham
gonna get
Asylum
it either way.
shouldn't exist. But what about rehabilitation? They can be good. Like, was that Catwoman ever in Arkham? See, they can be redeemed. I'm like trying to come up with examples. Are almost all of them never rehabilitated? I feel like Arkham Asylum doesn't actually do its job. Trying to think who actually was rehabilitated into society. Why do you bring up Harley? That's the reverse, you imbecile. Rehabilitation, not the reverse. Yeah, back, stupid Corpa. I feel like... Rehabilitate. Damn you people. Fact, the problem with Magic is you guys all say she's the worst. She probably is the worst or something, but Jesus. Does she ever become card efficient? Because I'm assuming, yeah, you said Captain America's good because he can replenish the hand a lot. But yeah, I don't know what magic can do outside of portals. Because yeah, with Captain America, your hand will always be full, but with her, your hand drains like crazy.
Like playing with fire, huh?
You guys can't say everyone is good. Everyone is good, sir. No, it doesn't work like that. Timo is good, sir. Where's Peter?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea.
I want
but take it
Spider-Man
from
to
me,
be good, but I'm
not
pretty
worth
sure
it one
Spider-Man
bit.
sucks.
The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I mean, I get they wanted him to work with environment damage, but it's such a weird gimmick because of how it scales. Symbiote's no match for my will. That was the infamous emo hairdo.
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
Maybe I should have picked the emo hair choice.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I'm not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Don't worry, Toby got two good movies at least. Damn you, people.
There's no other way,
Garfield.
huh?
I've never seen the first Garfield movie. Was that one even good? I saw the second one. I was like, man.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
My mother seeks to unleash abominations on this world the likes of which humanity has never beheld. Should she and Hydra succeed, the symbiotes will be the least of our problems.
How apocalyptic are we talking here? Like a meteor strike or a Galactus devouring?
It is a folly to compare potential apocalypses.
Just trying to set my expectations and mentally prepare, you know.
The end of reality in biblical proportions.
Oh, okay. The symbiotes don't like sound waves or intense vibrations. I don't think fire and brimstone raining from the skies has an obvious weakness.
We should hope to end this here and now. If not, doom may overtake us all.
Wait, Vulture's in the first Garfield movie? I had no idea. I thought it was just Lizard or something.
Extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Oh, it was Lizard.
Thanks for
oh,
hearing
you guys are mixing the movies up. So Vulture's the first one for the. Okay, so Lizard's Garfield's first enemy, then it's not Shocker, Electro or whatever his name is. Vulture's first Tom Holland movie. Okay, yeah.
He will know fear.
Yeah, the Garfield movies are pretty man. Not Shocker, Electro. I still don't get the Electro movie. They try to make him sympathetic, but then it looks like Spider-Man's a jerk the entire movie. It's a really weird movie. It's Amazing Spider-Man 2. They make Spider-Man look like the douchebag the entire movie. And it's really weird.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
Don't worry, at least you got to face Rhino in that Spider-Man movie. That was the last 2 seconds of the movie, but Rhino... Alright, I'll bend the suit's wood on my own.
I do not fear this symbiote.
Yeah, I've seen No
It will
Way Home.
submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but heed Spider-Man's warning. We do not fully know what the symbiote is capable of. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
It's going to be a problem.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes
Yes,
they are
whatever.
stitches,
I'm gonna
other
boom, boom,
times
Venom.
knots
Boom,
or
boom. It's gonna
tangles.
show up. Boom, boom, boom. Then we're gonna
Reckless
snap
action
Eddie's neck.
and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do
Oh
not
my
believe
Christmas.
Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
We're not even close to the halfway mark. What a daywalker. Cards like that have insane scaling because of buffing it. Oh, can the blade follow trail of bodies in the latest vampire town? Selena making promises of eternal life in Lilith's glory. Drop people in before completely draining them. Selena, whatever, refused to leave town to fight a fight. So Blade and Hellcat gave her one. Hellcat fought her goons, clearing a path for Blade to get a stake through Selena's heart. Hopefully they scared her. Oh, almost through her heart. Scared her enough so she won't show her face anytime soon. Blood for blood.
Thanks, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
We good? They got a lot more resources on this game, so there's a lot going on. But yeah, there's sometimes technically a lot of dialogue or other stuff going on before a battle. 2 gamma coils. You're mad! 2 cards. Oh, what we bring everybody. I see. Fuck. I don't even use some of these characters. Alright, whatever. Oh, it must be a multi-part mission. I see.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again.
What does the military do? What does the cops do?
A stranglehold on us long enough.
New York City is
It's
the
time
worst
to
place in the
strike.
Marvel Universe.
Are
Do
you
something.
sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the whole.
What? You're
The back
mad.
door. Of course.
You're mad.
I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, Stab, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Do we just make fun of the Fantastic Four now? Pepe Hens. Oh no, you can't. Oh, this is Squad 2. We just make fun of them now, but Lonna. Lonna. I'm sure they were cool before the movies started coming out. Oh, savage. They were cool, you have to believe me. They were cool. I need a skill. What do I have? Oh, I see. I think I got the Legendary Edition. I haven't actually used these. This is so stupid. We're all gonna pretend to be medieval. What are some of these fucking cards? Christ, we need to get new ones for these starter cards are atrocious. Marvel. Medieval Marvel. We're going to 15. Oh, you can change the coloring. Oh, that's book club. So stupid, Blade. Stop fucking LARPing and get into your outfit. Don't worry, I'll defend your honor, milady. Best guys, I'm starting to work back 7-8 months. That's time for you idiots to do that. This one evil. Oh, pre-order required. Oh. Oh, cool. That looks like Carnage Monks. Venom versus Venom. In Stupid, there's a Sega Genesis game. It's the second one. You face Carnage, except there's a bunch of other Carnage, or his symbiote has hit a bunch of other, I don't know if it's his children or his clones or whatever. You face a ton of guys that look like, yes, Parker here. All different versions of the symbiote.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
The elites.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
It's a shitty game though. That game is really bad separation anxiety, even though it's 2-player.
Venom out of the picture, even temporarily. We need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Lower level heroes automatically raise up as the hunter's level rise. The mission automatically adjusts levels to match the heroes they are facing. It was like a lie, but it's because it's the cards are more, what is it? The cards are far bigger determinants of a hero's power than their level. So, yeah, if someone has starter cards, they're basically a level 1.
Some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without venom around.
Johnson! Johnson!
Even itself.
We lost Johnson, the Johnson, sir. Are we the shittiest superheroes ever? How do we not see these? What
Ready
the?
for round 2.
Oh, here we go.
Always.
Ding ding.
Stupid LARPer blade. Yo guys, I got like got an event at 2. Can we make it fast?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the
Yeah, I
wars.
changed your outfit.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
That outfit's the dumbest one. Cause you just think LARPer or those Renaissance fairs. Yo guys, I gotta work a booth in about an hour. Make it fast. Hunter only purge closest pillars, summons enemy reinforcements. Defeat enemies, get to purge. Purge a symbiote, immediately summon more. Purge it from 3 pillars. Shining Knight is a loser, okay? The dude gets smashed every time he shows up.
Through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
There's no shield guy, of course.
Who's next?
I'd be surprised a guy dressed in medieval armor pulls out a couple of guns and I'm like, the fuck? I'd be confused by that.
Not a problem.
What we have 2 hero combos this time.
That's one hell of a move.
Well, that's because these 2 are in the hand.
Don't blink.
So that's how that works.
Yes, Hunter's an OC. Really think they have a guy called the guy who looks like the Mandarin walking around? Imagine being a hero. That's a good one, sir. Bro, what about when I had my bald arc? Really think they'd have that many bald superheroes that look like the Hulkster or something? Usually those guys are the bad guy henchmen.
If you're gonna hide, next time take a bath first.
Oh, that guy. Wait, this is the same fucking card. God damn it. I see. It's just the other way around. It's the same card. Trust me, when you look at Deadpool, the first thing you're not gonna say is, wow, she's bald, when you look at his face. Or is that really the first thing you notice? Holy shit, Deadpool is bald. Pretty sure there's other things you're looking at.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Wow, Wade Wilson is bald. I had no idea.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Fuck, no one else is attacking me? Christ.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Don't mess with me.
God damn. I don't like this team.
Let's do it.
It's on. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
She gonna die? This sniper?
Follow my lead.
A weak attempt.
No one gets away.
Our ally requires aid.
I hate this team comp, but maybe it's because Marvel has no good cards right now.
Project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Now where's that one that hit me?
Oh good, 4 people are hitting me. Fly bind, seems a little risky.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I think you got him.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Let's try this together.
Does Marvel get any counter cards? I feel like counter's a good way to do damage too. He's dead, you murdered him. Go binary. Oh yeah, that's her gimmick. Increase offense by 100 or move when you have no block. Oh. Fuck these rats. It's you guys. Trying to get your free hit in. Ow, that did a lot more. Uh-oh. Jesus, I got hit pretty hard. Send in more men! Oh fuck, I forgot to use my move. That's what I forgot to do.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Would love to see Carol or Captain Marvel knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breakers and me.
That was something. You should have known better.
This shall be of great help. It's all coming back to me.
Lord.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, right. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to purge. It's oh yeah, right. Send in more good men.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldier.
Okay, which universe? Marvel, I'm assuming sort of sucks if you live in Europe, but if you live in the cities where all the superheroes aren't jerking each other off, maybe it's better.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Yeah, superheroes have to be controlled, but you guys are like, meh, they're heroes, sir. They'll be closer to the boys. VI Hydra special for another purge. Alright, now I get overwhelmed. That's annoying. At least I don't want to live in Gotham. Gotham's such a shitty place. There's always some terrorist or nut job bombing people. And apparently they'll be rehabilitated in Arkham Asylum. My ass will be rehabilitated. Fucking Riddler, right? Damn you people. And online streamers. I don't give a shit about your streamers. Oh, I can't go back to the first guy. Oh, that's how it works. Doesn't really matter.
It's over for you.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
These guys. Fuck, I don't have any Captain Marvel cards, so she's really bad on our team right now.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Binary seems strong, but I don't have any cards that actually use it. Wow, that damage! Fuck you. Blade's dead.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
This level might be very hard because Marvel is beyond useless for this. Yeah, like her base cards are horrific for her ability.
In there until you're exhausted.
Yes. We're still on Heroic 2. Problem is, the game skills. The game is really weird, so the more you level, the worse it gets if you don't upgrade your cards. But if you have to use people that you don't have any good cards for, the game becomes insane. Like, Marvel literally can't kill this guy. So yeah, it's really weird how the scaling works. Like, levels actually work against you. Yeah, so the enemies will scale, but your cards are still the shitty. So yeah, it might be a bait to level my guy right now. Oh, it's this card. Still be a good game, you have to believe me. I don't think there's a world where it hits both. Oh, there's a world where it hits neither. What a world. I should just go for the sniper. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird design choices that makes the game feel weird. But yeah, I feel like the difficulty of the game is because my main character is leveled, but the cards are, some people have starter cards right now.
There is no escape.
Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
joining the fight.
Still waiting for them to try something.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Ah, that's such a shitty. Let's see what else I have. Oh, hope you have a good holiday. At best. Don't worry, you guys can hang out here if you have nothing to do. It's so weird because in Texas there's no snow, so it doesn't feel like it's a different season or anything. Don't worry, bro. This guy. Oh yeah, so I feel like the scaling of the game is really bizarre because of that. Yeah, so if they scale off your level, it's annoying. Because, yeah, it's the cards that matter way more.
That's so much worse.
Interesting.
You have, right now we have 9 or 10. Units. So you get very few cards. So what happens is you bring 3 people to a mission out of the roster of 10 or whatever, and then at the end of each mission you get to choose 2 cards from 4 from a booster pack. But that's where the issue lies. So basically, yeah, you only get cards from the 3 people you put on that mission, but yeah, it's just way too few early game. So certain characters will just get way more screen time, whatever. Because it's a pretty meager amount. And you basically have to replace 8 cards for each character, because let's be honest, a lot of them are shit. You can use the same team, but the problem is when you have missions, story missions, where you're forced to bring someone in, like say Captain Marvel here. I haven't actually used her, so her cards are yeah, all her cards are the basic cards and they're pretty bad.
You were too weak for this fight.
Units on the move.
You should have brought more help.
Is that all?
I don't know if I get punished for stalling this. I think the bad guys or the reinforcements are supposed to get stronger, but
Going to talk. our side.
Interrogating gives you resources or whatever stuff. But yeah, the big issue is you have so few turns, or you have 3 card plays unless it says free or quick. So yeah, if you're in the middle of combat and you interrogate, that is pretty brutal because you'll get smacked. Wait, I'm trying to remember, how does it decide which cards are drawn? So if someone's dead, does it just take their deck out of circulation? Like, we were discussing this yesterday, but for some reason I started drawing cards of the other person. I'm Sally Grace from Star Mac. 10 months.
Don't know when to quit.
Is that everyone?
That's why I'm wondering why I haven't drawn Blade cards yet, even though he's been dead for a while. Am I insane? Why can't I hit that guy? I feel like I'm crazy. Yeah, that guy right there. Apparently he's not targetable.
One way of making your presence known.
Yeah, we haven't drawn a Blade card, is what I'm saying, yeah. It must be crazy. So I guess once you have no revive in hand, it stops drawing a card for a dead person. Because yesterday we drew cards from dead people, but right now we're not. What the fuck? There's so many people attacking me.
Watch this.
So I guess if you're not holding a revive in hand, it'll remove the cards, but yeah. This could be bad. I'm gonna have to go for the win soon. Yeah, she's in trouble.
I'll get you for that.
Confirmed enemy target.
We have the upper hand for now.
Damn, she's about to get on-booed. Alright, I guess we let her die. You're shitting me. That's how it works? Christ, I thought I was gonna spawn it near me. Oh, okay, just knock them in there. Yeah, okay, let me go across the fucking map. Wow. Not exactly what I wanted. This guy's dangerous. If you need Portal, that's 2 cards to, yeah. Requires quite a bit of prep. Alright, I'm just gonna let her die. She has 19 HP anyway.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Your face is
Interesting.
Oh shit, do I have to actually kill the reinforcements that come after this? Guess we'll see.
Something?
She's gonna die anyway. Let's see what we can do. Nothing really. We'll just get rid of Carol here. Carol was the weakest of us, really. Is that what I'm about to say? Terrible shame. Blade is dead because we used her revive earlier.
slow me down.
Wait, I'm curious. These guys don't switch targets when their target is dead, right? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, no, they don't. They lose their turn.
Sheer numbers will not save you now. Your time has come.
I'll do everything myself. Oh, so if they target a concealed person, does it just remove their turn? Yeah. There's a few things that can cripple the enemy.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Wait, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Wait, so are there movies of these heroes in the universe? Wait, that line. Wait, I don't understand. So is Blade an actor in this timeline? Wait. I don't fucking get it. No, the movies shouldn't exist, because they are the... Oh, it's like as in he watches action movies. Okay, I thought they were about to say... It's like on the movies.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Okay. Johnny Cage, poor Johnny.
You are just in time.
That's Venom.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
We're just standing still.
While there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum.
Who are those people? Some Hydra mystics from summon Lilin, the Forbidden One. Attack and defend an enemy's break protection. The mystics damage a mystic, disrupt their connection. Summon ritual will collapse when all mystics have interrupted. Don't mean I have no idea who Lilin is. Don't mean that person. The elites, what the? Children of Lilith, okay.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Are you kidding? Only one person's attacked me? Jesus, Strange, you're in trouble, buddy.
Should come in handy.
Deadly ground, deadly mean. Oh, this is strange.
Find a new line of work. I'm on it.
This shall be of great help. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Alright, they're gonna spend days on us, aren't they? Wait, is this the shield that recovers? On the environmental damage is so weak. Poor Spider-Man. Ah, never mind. Oh, this one's not protected. I know I have 2 move, but it's fucking useless because you can't knock back more than once. This is why Spider-Man's gimmick is like too low damage. Oh, if you hit all 3, you get shit on. Okay. Shadowhounds fight as a pack. Everyone targeting the same area. You taunt a Shadowhound, you taunt all the other Shadowhounds as well.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Your fate is sealed. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
They deserve no mercy. Follow my movement.
Top 10. I might even do another. I might even do a top 20 because there's so many games this year. This is weird because I'm going to be vulnerable 2 turns, which means vulnerable next turn.
Something from the depths.
What? It's that person.
Alright, that hurt a bit.
We stand with the mother. We stand with the mother.
I'd say this is the best year since 2017, but I'm trying to remember other years.
I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
So
As
dumb.
am I.
Don't worry, gents. Go on without me.
Here comes the heat.
I hope the people of New York know how lucky they are.
I mean, I don't know if any of the Assassin's Creeds would you be considered great in recent memory, but I don't play them. I'm assuming they just all became generic, but... Or they have a lot of mechanics that mobile games or something use, I feel, those games. Like, it's really weird. It's not like for fun, it's like to make more money or something weird. One of them's dead. Fuck. Damn it. I have so many card plays, but... Oh. These guys literally aren't attacking.
Walk in the light.
Yeah, I didn't want to use the bind yet until Wait, is that Annihilation card that I'm looking for actually exhausted? Fuck. I hate this card right now because they never attack me. These two just sit there.
Let's see if they have an answer for this.
Well, you can try draw discard pile. Yeah, like I said, this game was made for shitty console, I feel. So these guys are really good at making PC games, but yeah, there's a lot of weird choices that I think are for the normies or yeah, so you can't okay, so you can't check exhaust or discard or draw pile. Okay, yeah, it's sort of weird. You just have to memorize where you are in the draw. Fuck, I need to get
Watch and learn, friends. Just what this battle requires.
You had your chance to escape.
trying to get annihilated though.
That's the spirit.
Oh, now we attack Civilization. Corrupt the next 2 turns, takes 32 down, enter their turn, spreads corruption to nearby units, ignores block and resist. Like how nearby is also another thing.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Their mystics fall before us. Let me show you.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
That won't slow me down.
We are immovable.
They have not changed their plans.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
Mystic barrier that separates the realms. To be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Oh, do I really not have Annihilator? Huh. These are all cards I don't care for. I don't care anymore. I'm going all out.
Blessing from the old god.
I feel better already.
Come, let us work together.
What, am I down? Or what did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? Am I not? Oh, there's no animation for it. Wait, I'm like trying to figure out what just happened. So she's dead, but there's no animation? I'm like trying to figure out what just happened. Okay, maybe there's no animation for her getting comboed. I think she's dead because her health bar is gone. Because the card disappeared too. I thought I did something wrong, but I believe that's what happened. There might not be an animation to hero combo this person. Yeah, there's normally a cutscene, but I don't know if this is a normal unit later in the game.
Hail that. Welcome assistance.
Yeah, then they might not have a unit model for the cutscene where she gets beat up. I don't know, that's my theory. Why not? Is Annihilation exhaust? Because I swear I haven't drawn it. I know I drew it the previous fight, but maybe it is exhausted. I swear I've reshuffled my deck. Summon the doggos. Oh, did I not counter the doggos? Let me see. Last chance. Powerful Lilin will merge. Lilin? Who the hell is Lilin?
There was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor. This would be it.
Wait, oh, these two dogs are dead, but yeah, I think everything's bugging out. I'm convinced Annihilation doesn't exist anymore, yeah. Fuck. There's a few cards I want, like the one where if they're binded I do bonus damage, but I keep I don't know what happened. I'm not drawing them.
Coming at you. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Wow, I'm fucked now. I'm literally fucked.
Looks like it's up to me. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
That's a cool touch, at least.
Watch closely. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, you can't knock back people like that anymore. It's a strange show because I'm not drawing any of my cards. I don't know what's in the draw pile or anything. There's a card that if they're binded, I do 1 billion damage. Problem is, I didn't draw it. That's why I'm confused. Like, I don't know if we reshuffled the deck or the cards disappeared. They were in the discard pile in the previous fight. That's why it's really weird that we haven't drawn it. Oh, we have to defeat all enemies now. I see.
Behold the light's gift.
I won't forget this.
Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, those guys are actually dead. You just don't realize it.
I think they underestimated you, Doc.
Doesn't do that much more. Let's zero customer start with my 33 months.
Really something.
You have earned this.
Where's Annihilation? I'm just confused. There's a couple cards that I literally haven't drawn in forever, but are they gone? There's no way the card that does bonus damage when it's Merciless is gone, because that one doesn't exhaust. But I guess Annihilator does. Annihilation exhaust, okay. Where's the one where they're stunned? Yeah, I haven't gotten Merciless.
Doing well so far.
Does she not attack? I'm confused at what's going on.
Here we go again.
We cannot be turned back.
That was refreshing. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Again, there's a few weird things that prevent it from being great. Very curious.
Fall that easily.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I swear. Okay, well, I think 2 of my cards are just gone. Merciless should be in the deck, but it isn't. That's why I'm confused. I get Annihilator's gone, but Merciless just doesn't exist.
Position compromised.
No, Merciless doesn't exhaust. The other one did, but yeah. There we go, she's attacking.
Let's not waste any more time.
I've drawn this 3 times and I think I only have 1 in my deck. So yeah, I think the game just bugged and removed 1 card. Because I haven't seen the card I've been wanting. No, the probability of not seeing is 0 right now. Because I've literally redrawn a card that I only have 1 Fortify in hand. So there's a card called Merciless that does bonus damage if they're stunned. But I haven't seen it. It's like it disappeared from my deck. Like, I've drawn this 3 times, which means that we've at least shuffled once. So yeah, it's very weird.
Weak, even for Hydra. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
It's a shame because they put a lot of money and time into the game, but a few weird design decisions I feel are holding it back. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the game. The problem is, yeah, like a lot of the bad things I dislike are preventable. As in, they could easily just switch a few numbers. There we go. Christ, this was what I was talking about. Christ. Well, it doesn't matter. We win.
This shall be of great help.
Yeah, I could have done 600 damage, but I never drew it.
Your fate is sealed. Your mother.
Well done, my friends.
I don't know if you can mod the game. Because like I said, yeah, they made it for console as well. So that was probably their biggest mistake. So it alienates a lot of the PC players of some of the choices.
Like hell you can.
No, I think the Corpas, the higher up Corpas wanted it console blah blah to make up for the Marvel license. But yeah, the Marvel license is garbage for games. Like, I don't know how much it costs, but yeah, I'm assuming anything below like 5 million is an automatic failure with this license. So, yeah, Marvel license for video games is terrible.
No, it is not.
Like, I know XCOM doesn't sell the greatest, but yeah, I think it's outselling this, which is pretty bad for this game if it's gonna be on console as well. We have no idea how much it's sold. We know the PC version's not doing too hot. I think they had an ad budget for it, but then they delayed the game twice, so all that ad money went out the window. And then yeah, it looks really yeah, the numbers look really bad right now. So it probably sold less than Guardians of the Galaxy as well. They don't make money on normies. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't fucking listen. Name a fucking Marvel game outside of Spider-Man. I was saying ever since Disney touched the Marvel IP, the video games haven't done so well. Marvel Snap only got 10 million in its first month. It's actually not gonna make money.
I'm in shock. I didn't
Marvel
expect to
Snap
lose
like
the
is a good
Sanctum.
game, but it's not translated into money.
Didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's
Like
much
almost
stronger
every
than we
Marvel game
anticipated.
since Disney touched it has been a bomb
Lilith is a pain,
financially.
for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you
Played
lost.
stupid
And
night
that
out.
is an important distinction.
Can I go? I got a
This
LARP to go
war
to.
is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
Yeah, it sucks because they
I
spent a lot of
appreciate
money
the
on this game,
inspirational
and even if it is good, like
all need it.
it's just not gonna sell because I
I'm
think
sure.
Marvel IP is like
Now
poison
rest,
for video
get
games.
some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Oh, and there was a Telltale Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it's their worst selling game for Telltale. I know Telltale games aren't always the best anymore, but yeah, I believe that game super flopped. And you guys are like, what Telltale game? Exactly. I think that's one of their worst selling games. Part 2. Yeah. I don't think there's any mods yet for this on PC yet. Not the Batman Telltale game. They made a Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game, and I believe it's super bombed. No, there's a Square Enix Marvel of the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and then there's a Telltale game. But yes, the Marvel property is like 0 for 4, 0 for 5 if you want to count Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or whatever. Yeah. So I'd say, yeah, any fucking publisher, stay away from this IP or tell Disney to piss off, because Jesus, it's been brutal. I'm not even making these games up, they exist, they just didn't sell well. You can't afford the movie VAs, even if you got the movie VAs, like, there's no way you can sell the... Alright, let me see. T anyone, ooh. T1, is it tea time? Tea time. We're just talking gossip or drink? Drink gossip. You have gossip. Actual tea is a bubble tea. What's the gossip? Hot dog store in the Bronx made from rats. What the? It's already known. Will not earn you bubble tea. Get a little rusty. Been away from the bugle too long. No, the Guardians game, no, there's a difference between critically acclaimed or like a good game and then sells well. So I believe the Guardians game undersold. The Avengers game wasn't good and obviously undersold, but they blamed that one for Guardians not selling. But yeah. So the problem is none of the Marvel games have been a hit, I guess. Well, there's like no point buying the IP or license or whatever if you're just gonna get screwed. Surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam, Bleecker Street, Manor, Vanderson, Fury, Inferno, heroic firefighters worked out as containing blades, former resident Dr. Steven Strange could not be reached. How is connected to web menace could be elaborate spider fraud. No, we all get this speed. Could we mute this post until the dust is settled? It's the news. Can't ignore it because you want to go away. My friend, presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. Oh, I see ya. Webbed menace. Fucking Spider-Man, stop stealing houses. I don't want to live in the world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to. Strange doesn't need to wake up the people gossiping what happened. I'm a kid in theory, but if I had Strange's spark out a warning to the post, he has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm totally sorry. Of course you can do that. Or I had Strange's spark out a warning. I see. I thought Marvel vs. Capcom I, or whatever the fuck it's called, didn't do well. Why do you guys keep mentioning it? I thought you guys said the series is dead, sir. Ever since, yeah. So Marvel games have been pretty rough. Infinity, whatever. Why do you guys bring that game up? I thought that game was like a massive bomb. Why do you guys even keep saying, but that one was a success? I thought that was like one of the worst games. Damn you people. Oh, was there another one? But yeah, see, Infinite one, okay, was the, okay. 3, when was 3? I have no idea which one that is, and how well it did. Emo kids, stop by when we're all free. But yeah, the problem is, even if the game's good, there's a high chance that it's, not selling well. 3 was the 2011, you bananas! But that one was good. 2011, Christ, you guys call me a boomer when I talk about old stuff. Christ, 11 years ago. BioWare's still good. What is it? Blizzard's still good. Yeah, I can do that too. Valve still makes games. Christ, bringing up a 2011 game. Okay, sorry, you'll enter my financing of thin and sure feels like going around. You have deep thoughts, want to share them, you have time for it. Just go to your second person pass. It was a close second. Sure.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling.
How short is
Used to
he?
shake me down for milk money. Now look at me.
98 pounds sounds a little too low.
Hunter and the Midnight Suns and
Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all.
Ocean base.
Like, I'm fucking short and small, and I'm 135. So 98 would be anorexic and shorter than me.
Someone else's behind. What would old non-arachnid me be?
I guess he was exaggerating. I guess Peter's not known for being smart. You'd be my friend.
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just exaggerating. Because at his height, yeah, 98 pounds is insane. And I'm fucking short and I'm bigger.
Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Fuck. Marvel, Avengers, and Guardians of the Galaxy. I think Square's washing our hands from Marvel after that. Yes, our character's custom. You really think the Mandarin is...
But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall city by city.
I think the game is fine, this game. It's just, I don't think it's selling.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
They claim they put a ton of money in the Avengers.
And I failed.
But who knows if the dev team ate caviar or something, because the numbers they put out for the Crystal Dynamics studio sound insane. So either they were all overpaid or something weird with their accounting. Yeah, Eidos, Crystal Dynamics either either ate caviar all day or something happened to 100 million plus. Yeah. So either everyone had caviar every single day or something else, yeah, may have happened. Snack box, 1,000 jelly beans. Music. Doggo. No doggo. Guess we have to access the table. Oh, there we go.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, I think Guardians apparently was a good game. Though, it's or I think Avengers, yeah, I heard it. But I honestly don't believe the Marvel property, at least for games, is very useful. Like, there hasn't been a mega hit. And Spider-Man's Sony or whatever, so yeah, or Spider-Man's always done well. But yeah.
Strange and Tony should start a lost
Heal injury? Oh, you. I mean, I don't know if it's Disney saying what they can and can't do, but yeah, it's been pretty rough.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Get that outfit off.
We need any advantage we can get.
Let's do this
I like
for
to stay on
training
the
XP.
cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
I haven't used him in a while. Midnight Suns have been okay for a bit. Explosive deal increased damage in combat. I think it's a hilarious outfit.
I think we've got something for everyone.
This'll make a difference.
I don't know what happened to that. I'm assuming the other Ghost Rider will be a plot point later, the old guy. Because, yeah, he sort of just disappeared after the start of the game.
Let's give this a try.
Bonus crit chance.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, that's what they were talking about, Blaze. Oh, that Blaze. Okay. Too overpowered at mission start. I see. It's not about stupid having actors in games. Fine, name a game where an actor has like increased sales by a lot. Damn you people. See, you guys are the corpas that are losing the money. Damn you. Now I understand how these games have flopped. You guys are the corpas. How many games have fucking... I don't know if Cyberpunk even succeeded because of Keanu or it was already going to succeed. But yeah, I guess you could say Cyberpunk, I guess. Casting Alpine Cold, Blue Sapphire, Swiss train emerged from Gotthard Tunnel, reporting numerous panic and heart attacks amongst passengers and staff. No reported fatalities for investigation repute. Potential dimensional rupture force train through an unknown extra-dimensional space. Passengers suffer no apparent unexplained time dilation. Okay. Officially crossing the Swiss ski trip off my vision board. Enjoy the slopes like a train through a nightmare pocket or enjoy time and fun. You make a horrible travel and what's a travel face Tony you're gonna. Is that true that God of War 2 budget? That seems like fucking everyone has caviar. I feel like there's some I feel like that number shouldn't be right. Oh, I guess their studio is in Santa Monica. Maybe everything's like 3 times the price. Yeah, that sounds like absurd though. For Ragnarok's budget, because it's like not sustainable.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. There we go. Corpa. Okay, yeah, there's no way. That number seems off. Damn you, Corpa. GTA 6 I could see being costing a lot because they want to get it right. When they know they can make up for it, and I'm assuming they have a lot of cash on hand to sustain it.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I think Bobby Kotick just has a lot of stock or options. I don't even know what his salary is, but I can't imagine his salary is very high, but rather he gets stock options because he's like, no, I think the weird fact is, is Bobby Kotick, out of the Fortune 500 companies, is he actually the longest running CEO? I think he is, right? Randomly, because if you think about it, how many CEOs last like 20 years or whatever? I forgot how many years he's lasted, but yeah, I believe he has a ton of stock options or has a ton of stock. I'll contribute even Blade, Caretaker, Land, and Mom's old medallion. One of us, 100 miles, I'll look the part. Enemies who attack, oh, me. 25% chance to get marked. Warren Buffett. Fine, you can count Warren Buffett then. But yes, I believe Bobby Kotick randomly is one of the longest CEOs. What is this one? The yard. These evil Corpa down
there. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Oh yeah, we got 2 because it's a double mission.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
The fuck is this card? Why is it so mediocre? The catch, because I have a card that gives way more block and does counter, which is why it's weird that it's underpowered for an epic card. Oh no, I know this card's good. Does it, if you conceal someone, it completely cancels the attack of all those people, right? So I'm assuming this is insane. I'm assuming if you combine it with taunt, does it auto? Yeah, okay. Basically, if you taunt everyone and then conceal that person, okay, it basically breaks the turn. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just get 2 epics.
Cross your fingers. These these should definitely give you an edge.
Holy gift, not discarded. Exhaust. I bind. I hate this card.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I hate all these holy cards. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is obviously a game at Disney probably messed up even further though. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, the IP, yeah, you're going back to your original point. I don't think the IP is very strong for games right now. Which is a shame. Because even if the game's good, if it doesn't sell, what's the point?
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
I'm hoping Armored Core is good, yeah. They're making the game $70 because Corpa, damn you. That's why you buy indie games. Good old indie.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Serendipity has started to work back 104 months.
End of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast?
Oh, it's a new arc.
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Getting
New
reports
season,
of
new arc.
zombies in the sewers.
What are the
Vampires in
lost?
Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in
Not
his
Japan,
light
no
as the temple
Nippon.
of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something
K-Kona,
going
it's
on out
K-Kona
there.
time.
Should,
Good
probably
Johnny.
tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
The Abbey feels so lonely
New
without
region.
Agatha.
Oh, I see. Missions appear in any region that's been unlocked.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally
Wolverine.
come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better. Anyone seen Charlie? I need some.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, it's a super blast. Damn you, Corpus! It's not gonna sell that many games, Corpus. Sir, what if we have Nick Cage? Damn you! You're the reason why we're gonna have a flop. Damn you, Corpus. Who's my favorite hero to use?
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
I know I like using, what is it? Nico, but it's too RNG right now. Wait, didn't you just... Oh, we have no hero ops.
Thanks, Hunter. Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
I wish we had more time for pleasantries, but the prophecy draws nearer each day.
No, some superheroes have several people who can be it. Damn you people. There's not only one Robin, there's not only one Green Lantern. Damn you people. There's 2 Flashes, right? Or is it 3? I have no idea how Flash works. Damn you people. Unless the character is super popular. There's a bunch of different Supermen, obviously, temporarily, but yeah. Flash has 4, whatever. American Southwest, someone save us! Damn you people! They're already dead, sir. What do you mean they're already dead? Bub. Do they say bub a lot? Can't afford stupid Hugh Jackman, damn you. We discussed this like 5 days ago even. Now the X-Men movies without Hugh Jackman, I believe the average gross is significantly worse. And then any movie with Hugh Jackman is like massively more. What do we need? So yes. So if you want to make money from an X-Men movie, Hugh Jackman or Wolverine, I guess, has to be in it. If he isn't, your movie is, yes, high chance of flopping or doing much worse. Even though the weird thing is, even Wolverine Origins, I think I grossed fine, despite it being terrible. Same with the Wolverine. Movies about Hugh Jackman, First Class, Apocalypse. Was he in that Dark Phoenix one? I'm assuming no. Because I don't know. I don't even know who's. Oh, it does exist. I don't even know who's seen that one. Yes, for a bit. Like a minute? Because then he was in First Class technically for 10 seconds. Then it makes this mission easy because yeah, Wolverine has base cards. Yeah. Yes, apparently that Wolverine... I haven't actually seen that Wolverine's origin movie, but apparently it's so bad that, yes, in Deadpool, they reference it. Not in a positive way. The Deadpool in that movie. I've seen clips of it on YouTube.
I don't think I've been to a carnival since I was 12 years old.
I have never been.
Too bad this is a work trip. Otherwise, we'd definitely check out the Tilt-A-Whirl.
I think they made Deadpool mute in that movie just so Wolverine can say that stupid line, "It's a better look for you" or something stupid, and that's it. That was it. Don't worry, Deadpool 2 fixes that.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can
Well, they
talk
finally
some
found a way to
sense
shut you
into
up.
him.
There we go. That was the only, apparently the only point of shutting them up. Win KOs to maximize end of mission rewards. Fuck, I didn't update that. It's pertinent road to whatever. It's in the schedule. Road to Perdition, and then next week's Super Bad.
This ain't about the money anymore. Get
Take home the
inside.
time.
You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much.
Hear that? This is your fault.
Oh, right.
Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Nest mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the nest mother. If altars are not destroyed, nest mother may turn into monuments. Have different effects, help enemies, and hinder heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that woman left. Those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Oh, it looks like Diablo. What the?
Take out the
Oh.
big lady and her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Altar. Super villain. Attacking a scene will taunt all Lilin. Guardian. Some of these doggos are bigger doggos.
too weak for this fight.
Does that count as a taunt? Oh no, it's still on Nico. Russian roulette.
Let's try it.
Bad.
That must have taken practice. Not looking good for you.
Clouds always seem cool, even though in practice I'm assuming they wouldn't work very well, but it's cool.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
I think they have to make his base cards good because he joins really late, which means you'd be hard stuck on this level because yeah, he joins so late.
Here comes a few more.
None will be spared.
Wow. Seems OP. You guys have to believe me. X-Men was cool back in the day. That's one of the raise money benefit the enemy and for the heroes. Alright, destroy small ultras, damage that's mode prevent or convert into monuments. You guys have to believe me. Bob.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
You had your chance. Your mother abandoned you.
You're ready.
Good one.
Guess no one's hitting me.
Guess a good.
No, even Cyclops seemed cool. Gambit was cool. Damn you people.
They cannot possibly match your
Damn you people. They even had that stupid Cable doll. I think I have a Cable doll and his other shitty sidekicks or whatever they are. Damn you people. I'm not crazy. He had laser eyes when you were a kid in the TV show. Damn you, laser eyes! Yeah, they had action figures that were pretty cool. You guys don't believe me. Good ones, sir. Well, and they had the Beast, which is basically Blue Hulk. That was always weird. It's just Blue Hulk, sir. In fact, wait, didn't Stanley make both of those fucking characters, or did he not make the Beast? I don't know who made the Beast. I know Lee made the Hulk, but did he also make the Beast? Because it's sort of weird, because, you know, it's the same character.
For the mother.
Original Beast wasn't blue and furry. Okay. No, the Beast in the show is also smart, but he also studies a lot or whatever. Oh, what the fuck. I guess he's not angry. Okay. Longest hide and seek, maybe, once we run out of After Hours games if it gets less popular. But I'm assuming it's very similar to whatever IO. What's it called?
You sure about that?
Shit. Oh, I wanted Empower. Fuck, are you
Any
serious?
altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith that manipulate
Okay,
the
we can
battlefield.
do it for one.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Now it's my turn. Too easy.
So is Nico the second best support after Strange, I'm assuming? I don't know if she doesn't scale or something, but it's usually a good sign when her base cards are actually strong too. Oh, it's weakened right now.
They cannot stop us now.
Yeah, because there's some cards that scale like crazy.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
Attack on the line, guard, damage and health, apply a taunt. Okay.
I'm gonna rip this deal. You picked the wrong one, bub.
There we go, said Bub.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Oh, moves to the next round.
You cannot resist, child.
Saber-tooth time.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Well, everyone knows Magneto because he's obviously very well known.
But not today.
Damn.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wow, Johnny Jobber.
Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt. Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
But I'm trying to remember the first X-Men movie. Who are the bad guys? Is it Magneto, Mystique, Toad, and who else? I can't believe Toad is one of them, but I guess what happens to him makes sense. Poor oh, Sabretooth, right. Fuck, it's the guy. Wait, is it just those four? I'm trying to remember the X-Men one bad guys, as in like the movie. Fuck, can I spell what happens to Toad? I guess I needed to throw him away because he was he's like a shitty like D tier or worse. Yes, I said Mystique, damn you. It was Magneto, Mystique, Toad, Sabretooth? Okay.
Looks like mommy gave you
Yeah, he got nuked by Storm. He just blows up.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how
Poor
funny
Toad.
it is when I
Pepe
spill
Henry.
your guts. Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Maybe I'm a Toad fan. I don't know. Good old Toad.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Oh, the Empower's still in play.
Catch to that face. Let's dance. Right here.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Wolverine as base card, they're very strong. Or else you'd soft lock here. So that's why Slice and Dice is pretty nice. Environmental damage, you guys claim it gets better. Christ, it's so mean. It's also a big drain on, yeah, AP. Damn, she is low HP.
On our side.
I know in X-Men Evolution, Toad's the jobber as usual. Blob was garbage in the show as well. Poor Blob. He's like, is Blob just shitty Juggernaut? He's like mean Juggernaut. He's just big. Why would you ever punch Blob? You'd have to be a moron. There's like so many other obvious weaknesses. Why would you punch a guy that's that big? Boop, boop, but sir, boop, boop. Why would you do the one thing he wants you to do?
Mother made sure of that.
Jesus.
Spirits.
Another batch of idiots coming in. You don't see me running.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Oh, that's corruption, Jesus.
This one's for you.
I owe you a cola.
How about this one?
Better come up with something new.
Their time is short.
It's the power of the darkness.
The kid's pretty good.
I watched a bit of X-Men Evolution. I was saying I wasn't able to catch the episodes later on though. So once they start doing fuck, what's Quicksilver's arc? I think there's some Quicksilver arc with Magneto, but I think around that time I couldn't catch it anymore. I only saw the early apps. It's cause fuck, if you ever watch TV, it's harder than catching shows on a streaming service because they keep moving the time of episodes a lot of the time. It's really annoying. Yeah, so if a show ever moved from its time slot, you could miss out like on a week or two or more, yeah. Or if it goes into a bad time zone or whatever, yeah, you just never play or you never watch it.
Mother won't let me fade.
Oh, they got cancelled a bit after that. Yeah. Up behind us. That's also another thing. Yeah, you could record it on VCR, but that takes like extra time, a video cassette, etc. Yeah, and you'd have to really like the show to do that.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Physically impossible.
The VHS store was terrible if you wanted to watch the show because every VHS had 2 or 3 at best episodes. You never wanted to do it that way. It was so shit. Imagine watching a 24 episode or whatever season 3 or 2 at a time. It was terrible.
Let me help.
Yes, I know how to program a VCR. I needed it.
Whoa, that was
Yeah, because if you have like if you look at Pokemon videos, it has 3 episodes on the spine. Because yeah, they just didn't record anymore. Obviously, DVD or it was pretty insane because DVDs could have the entire show. But yeah, VHSs were shit. I guess I'll just do this for heroism. I think my sister had, yeah, Sailor Moon. Problem with Sailor Moon though is they kept, or no, I think it went on break for like a year while they got new, or they dubbed new episodes or whatever. And then I think they didn't even do the final arc, because unlike DBZ, the dub schedule for Sailor Moon was a lot worse. So I think they did the stupid emerald or whatever the gem pupil arc with the pink-haired girl, and then yeah, and I think they stalled again. But DBZ I think was dubbed much faster. It's funny because some people say the filler arc in Sailor Moon's one of the best arcs in the show.
Child, I fear the presence of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
It's just these two guys in a tree, I think, of life or something. Yeah, the flute twins or whatever.
Coming at me?
Yeah, videotapes could have longer.
Servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
They could record longer, but I think the quality goes down.
Here's one for you.
Yeah, it changes the land.
You think that's gonna get me?
Yeah, when you record a VHS, yeah, you get the commercials and it's annoying.
It's all coming back to me. No mercy for the servants of
Sabretooth, Ripperoni. I think this team comp is just strong. Like, there's no weak link. Wolverine does good damage, and then Nico's a good support. But yeah, it's really obvious when your team comp sucks. What the? How are you missing so much, Johnny?
You're welcome.
Enough of this. Easy, kid. These were his people.
Good man. What the actual dead people? No! Rednecks in the Southwest. No!
What we could, Blaze.
No!
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
No! This was your show, stunt show. My fan
If we do not
base.
stop the midnight sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
These were your fans, man.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Bub. You guys don't even care. You guys are always meh. Civilians dead, sir. Meh. Damn you people. There we go. Heroic 3-time Monkus. I feel like all it does is, I mean, obviously it makes the game hard, but yeah, if you don't have cards, you just get fucked. The rewards are awful too. Because if I use any of the shittier characters or characters that don't have cards, yeah, it's super, super hard mode. Monkus. Tactical Masterminds. No, the XP is weird because units scale according to your level. So unlike in XCOM where you try to beat the enemy's attack, the enemies are scaling with you. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I really wish the game would tell you numbers too. Because, yeah. So higher level enemies are actually bait because if you don't upgrade your card or if your deck isn't like changed, you're in deep trouble. We're in Heroic 2, but I think we're level 15. Okay. But yeah. I mean, it's supposed to make the game harder, but I feel like if I use a character that doesn't have a good deck, the mission becomes almost impossible on higher difficulties. I don't know. I feel like I should just not. Because, yeah, the enemy offense might be a one-shot when a sniper does their attack or whatever. Yeah. We'll see. The entire point is to be challenged, damn you, but I feel like it's just not fun right now until I get a better deck. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was more colors or something, yeah. Gloss bonus is sort of weird. Alright, we won't switch it yet, because we're already struggling on this one. The story missions are actually far easier than the random missions. The random missions are like almost impossible without cards. But yeah, this mission was easier because Wolverine's base deck is really strong. So yeah, I feel like if they do a patch, it should allow players to get more cards faster.
What happened at that carnival
Terrible
was a
shame, really.
tragedy.
Terrible
One
tragedy.
that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Because we have to win, damn you. And you people are like, what about the little people? The hell with the little people?
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now.
Yeah, I think honestly what they should do.
She should trust us more.
I mean, you don't trust her either. Darkness.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Blaze is too weak. Wow, why am I such a dick? Being Darkness just means you're a dick. He's weak. Cobra Kai doesn't need old men.
Blaze is weak. His soul is already as black as soot. It will be difficult for him to resist my mother.
You see the error in their judgment too,
Yeah,
then.
she likes these answers. Too bad she's weak.
Alas, what's done is done. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
But yeah, I wish instead they just they give you three choices, or you get 3 cards basically. Yeah, so you pick from one of 2 for character that was on the mission. But yeah, it's weird how they do it. Oh, what the? Join a hangout, meet Wolverine. Bub. I'll be right back. Well, you can see both of us. Okay, be right back real fast. But let me get a drink. Yeah, I wish you got cards way faster because the shitty guys do not catch up otherwise. It's more that, yeah, since you can only use 3 cards, it's pretty rough if you spend 2 cards just to maybe push someone into a pit.
You trying to make it weird? Lost in thought or something?
Hello, bro. What else am I gonna do with my stupid... I mean, I know it's because Hugh Jackman in real life's tall. But yeah, Wolverine's supposed to be short in the comics, but it's too late now because Hugh has been...
It's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
But yeah. Hugh has been in the role for years. Fuck, I'm trying to remember, when was the first X-Men movie? That's how fucking long he's been at it. I'm trying to think. What else? Is that the X-Men there? Oh, cool. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's Storm, Nightcrawler, Jean is Cyclops, and I'm trying to look. Beast is that Beast in the back? Okay. 2000, so 22 years, Jesus. Because I was in junior high when X-Men.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
Yeah, when X-Men came out.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could
his hair. Ah, they drew his hair.
Can't get too comfortable.
Not
so long as
it looks better
Sabretooth's
here.
still out there.
Didn't look so good from the
Use
shoulder.
your quarry,
Yeah.
I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
This pattern corrupting race seem like you can handle the battle change all of us. Like Lilith can corrupt anyone.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Fuck. What's with these light ones? This place has ghosts, boo.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the abbey.
Wait, you telling me this place has got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about Johnny Blaze?
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
Mr. Sabretooth.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not,
Hunter is
we used to be
Mercer,
teammates and
and Blum is
pals. Kinda.
Wolverine.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Where did you come from?
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place
The
you call
mansion,
home.
right? Good old mansion.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Base?
Yeah.
Ball?
If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules
Ball?
sometime.
You have Midnight Suns.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Do you know Caretaker?
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
Should be going.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
Make you my witch. So
It's been
stupid.
a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Oops, I thought there'd be a hangout. Friend. I'd be down for movie night! I forgot to update the title, but yeah, there's still watch party tomorrow. But it will be Road to Perdition. I don't want to use the keys yet. You guys say the purple one respawns. Or is that copium?
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Reno, someone's trying to look at 35 months.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower.
What about the taxpayers? Rampant inflation's gonna
happen.
happen.
Everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Secrets are power.
Secrets are what give us power, Stark. Guard them with your life.
And what do you think the rest of the team would say to that?
They all have secrets of their own. Do not let them force you to give up yours.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
Trust you when I see the results.
You have not earned my trust yet.
I'm the edge.
Maybe when I see results.
Oh yeah, when you see the results, you're gonna be blown away.
Blown away? You mean destroyed?
No, it's a figure of speech. I'm not literally destroying anything. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Friendship -1, but I'm dark. The darkness! Can't help but be evil. 118 out of 200. Like how many cards I get. Shit, new cards finally. Oh, right. Reality slider can give you new cards or abilities. So right now we're going dark, but I feel like a lot of the dark cards sort of suck. But the last two dark cards we've gotten have actually been pretty good. I have 4 skills allowed. Oh, please. No, I get this card, alright? This is really good. Damn you people, you have to believe me, darkness is good. Merciless is pretty nice too. Yes. Just means I can't heal as much anymore. Deadpool has some people, he's just hard to read, damn you.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
Blade, my man. Bro.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
This is gonna be a dark answer. Yes. Kill all vampires.
Vampires have always been my enemy. I thought about it.
Good thing I'm so charming. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control,
yes.
Would you stop me?
Yes.
Could you do what needs doing?
Wow. I promise.
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good.
Thanks, Flynn.
I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then.
Do you like snacks? I mean, you're a big guy. Fuck it. Jelly beans? No. Dark crystal magic things. Love the rare gift. Oh. What? He says he loved the rare gift. I'm assuming he does like jelly beans. Damn you. Sure you loved it. You said this reopens. It hasn't done anything.
Hunter, hello.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
It's a SMT monster.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out.
Wow, you don't mean her.
Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Perhaps chaos magic is forbidden. Back that the darkness, embrace it. Perhaps the library is haunted?
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity.
It's forbidden!
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Probably just a myth.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that since you literally are
the
one.
Darkness.
So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Things are that easy.
I doubt there was not a price to such a purification.
Oh, there was. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
No risk, no reward. Wow.
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to
Oh, time
anyone.
to rat it. Yeah. Time to talk to Gatekeeper, because I'm a rat. That reminds me. Place fire in the barracks chapel. Okay. Oh, that was for the other quest line that I have to do. Where's the barracks chapel? Oh, I've never been there. I have to read something for the book club. I'm not reading this kebab cough shit. Labor, blah blah, Orvin Labor, Wall Tower. Can someone read Clifford the Big Red Dog or Curious Storage? Damn these manuals. This book club sucks.
I'm ready to roll.
Not only just was trying to work back 43 months.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
By Loki, there's so much of this.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
Screw it, I'm opening it. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine if you really want to get into it, but I feel like, unlike with some older games,
An elemental rod.
sometimes
Should take
like
this back to the altar.
all that exposition dialogue stuff, yeah, might be too much unless you really have a lot of time and not many games to play. Because games used to be smaller, so you could read everything, but in JRPGs, I never read all the NPC dialogue anymore. There's just too many. Let's try Thor. A trainer wraps around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. A card represents great courage, taking control of one's destiny.
Intriguing.
Right there. There's a quest attached to exploring, right? It is weird how there's a lot of like stuff under the hood of this game, but yeah. I need one more. FF1 didn't have many NPCs in each town, so you could talk to everyone and be fine.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
You bitch. Fuck, where's the fourth one? I think I have all of them but Earth. But, guess I have to dump this one at the altar.
One more to go.
Wait, I might be able to get it. The book should tell me where it is. Damn you, Riddler! How far is it from me? Fuck, maybe I should just ask for help then. The book's supposed to tell us something, but hasn't changed its page yet. Or I can't flip the page for some reason. I'm assuming maybe the book updates when I send it this land. Updates when I sleep or move to the next day. Maybe I'll do that real fast. Maybe I should go sleep real fast. Oh yeah. Oh, can't go in. Fire 919, Storm Storm, welcome back, 96 months. Armor stand. I mean, it's like they made a few extra systems or another game entirely. Like this is, I'm assuming this is their most expensive game for Axis, but yeah. I think they just had trouble marketing it. Assuming this quest is the one that unlocks it. What the hell are we now? Take a right. Whatever, we go to sleep, we'll get a hint. Boom, boom, boom. Fin. If you wanted an RPG, then you'd ask an RPG dev to make an RPG. Damn you people. But yeah, so I'm assuming Corpa 2K Games gave them this project. Corpa, damn Corpas. Yes, there's a lot of weird things that happen with this game. Straight Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Clooks and Surcoats magazine. Do you mind if I know keeping it in? Why can't you do that? Doing practical jokes always freaks out when I'm nice to him, and if I'm myself, I upgrade him at a time he doesn't need it. You wouldn't mind being there. If he's in the mood to talk, will do wonders. Oh, don't tell him I asked you to do this, he'll get prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, handful of fish looks in a room full of balloons. Guess can try. Oh, Cree books was an odd one. I have some thoughts to talk about on our next free night. Meet outside your room. Alright. We haven't done that yet. The cards are fine, but there's so much going on under the hood in this game, and then there's grinding for stuff, and then, like, I don't know what audience they're targeting, so... yeah, it sort of sucks that this game probably didn't do too well. It's like Advance Wars. It was on a system that isn't really known for too much strategy or whatever, because PC is a better strategy console or whatever, but yeah, and that sold horribly, even though Advance Wars is really good.
Morning, Blaze.
Damn,
Wanna
you
do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man.
Damn you, Advance Wars was a strategy game not on PC, which is already weird. You're only as lame as you feel.
You are only hopeless if you think you are hopeless.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You must think I'm super weird talking to myself. Huh. And here I was worried about embarrassing myself in front of Blaze.
As I said, embarrassment only comes if you let it.
Right. I get it. Cool is like a mindset.
Correct.
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original spirit of vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
I want to be like John, it's considered a challenge. Let me give you a couple tips. I'm pretty cool, right?
If I may give you some advice?
From you? Hell yeah, bring it.
I'm cool.
Blaze does not care what people think of him. You have to do the same. Forget your words. It is your actions that are important.
I think Wolverine
Project
actually
menace
is my
and
favorite
authority.
too. Someone else
You
said
will be
their
virtually
favorite was
the same as
Wolverine, but
he.
yeah, Wolverine's gameplay
Cool.
seems pretty good.
Yeah, be more
Because it's
menacing
mostly
and
multi-hit
uncaring.
slicing people.
That is not what I meant.
Oh, you looking at me? I'm freaking Ghost Rider. I am the spirit of
Yeah,
vengeance.
Hunter's Mercer.
Yes, I believe you are.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
Not afraid of being hardcore.
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hooey! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done, without regret, and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
He's the next generation. You guys who only want season 1 characters constantly. Damn you, Robbie's the next gen.
Hellright's missing something. Like a Dread Maiden hood ornament.
Damn you people, he's trying his best. Ooh, free goblet.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Hunter rests so peacefully in the dark tomb. Are you shitting me? I don't like spend the time in there. It pulls tremendous energies from the ground on which it sits. Perhaps it's enough. Is it in the tomb? Because I couldn't get in.
That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Follow me, doggo.
Listen to tech, more you. Thanks for opening up, Hunter.
Oh, I'm supposed to use the thing, maybe.
She believes in our purpose. It is one of the elemental
Jim Moss
rods.
covered most of the stone earth color, started leaving the ground for a moment, and quickly lost one of the halo plants springing from the ground around it. Oh, this reminds me, there's a plot point in, there's some manga called Noblesse. I think they never had a good explanation for almost any of that. Because the manga was quite a bit different in the early stages. But yeah, at the start, in the first chapter, he comes out of a coffin or whatever. But they never actually had a really good explanation for almost any of those events. And then it obviously, they had to rush the ending because it was getting terrible. Oh yeah, I have to leave Hunter x Hunter and finish off. There's a movie to explain why I was in the coffin? Really? What a meme. Not like anything in Noblesse is like good anymore. I can spoil it. Frankenstein's invincible. If there's ever a chance for him to be cool, he'll be cool. And the only reason Frankenstein will ever lose is it's to set up him being even cooler, so he beats the shit out of him after. Finn. And then the henchman, the wolf guy, jobs constantly. The other two guys, sniper and IT guy, job constantly. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods.
Yeah, red hair kid
in
is
your
actually
case,
filler.
They are the keys to unlocking
Another
an
drop
even
plot
greater
line. The
gift.
outers are all weak.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon,
It's
was not
Angelina
the same
Jolie
as
and
yours.
Gantz, you idiot.
She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
No, it's always like that in games, but that's why movie dialogue is usually more snappy. But yeah, usually, unless it's like a cutscene, they don't interrupt dialogue much. So like, so in Yakuza cinematics, they sometimes have people interrupt each other. This game actually has a few dialogues where they interrupt you, but yeah, usually it's not as snappy, the dialogue, because of the slowness. What was that?
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Yeah, BioWare games were really good for dialogue. And even Renegade options allow you to shut them off. Shutting people up.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Call us the hang-up jerker. Back to counts. Cut in a yard now, or you better have dog in you. If you don't, I got one prediction for you. Pain. Add or reroll mods on upgraded hero abilities. Science fair. Rare items. The bench. Arise. New threat. XP and training combat arena. The best of us. What is this? Oh. Sure.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony.
But yeah, I
How
think
may
what should
assist
have
you today?
happened, or I don't know if they'd ever change it. It's
If
for
this
every.
thing behind me turns
Shut
into a
up,
giant
start
gateway to
fucking
ancient
hell.
Egypt, I'm quitting.
But yeah, every quo should give you 6 choices, so 2 per person, and you pick one of the 2 for each character. But yeah, the way they do it now is really bad.
This should be interesting.
Because yeah.
Sometimes
I think
I
Hunter
do
gets
this
2
myself.
cards. Let me look. Sort cure. Playable when you're unable to act. Oh, that's the rapid healing. Patience. While an hand reduces card cost by 1 each turn. Which fire apply marked? Meh. Target is block plus 69. Cause yeah, if you because sometimes, let's say you wanted to get a card of her and it sucks, like you're basically screwed. It's because games especially are really mad comedy, or they don't like doing comedy, I guess, because writers are too serious. So yeah, usually comedy falls flat. Because they don't want anyone to be a butt of the joke or something. No, usually that's the easiest way to get a laugh. Just have Mishima or something as a butt of the joke. For instance, yeah, Mishima's a butt of a joke. So stuff like that. You need someone to be the fall guy for the joke. So usually that is an easy way. And Mishima.
That is something.
But yeah, you can make a... No, it's like in a stupid... We were talking about Justice League fucking a few streams ago. Shining Knight is a running joke as well. Christ, that guy is useless. Like, they obviously don't want, like, a good superhero to be a jobber and lose, like, every round. But Shining Knight, no one fucking likes him anyway, so... Might as well make him the, Might as well make him the guy that gets slaughtered every fight. Poor guy. Shining Knight, what a hero. I had 2 of these and I didn't draw either of them for the longest time in a fight. Maybe I should get rid of that. We'll see. How do you not remember the cowboy? The cowboy was always with Shining Knight. Almost every episode he was in it. He even had his own episode. The Shining Knight's like, imagine Moomin Rider and Genos combined. That's Shining Knight. Not strong and never actually wins. Yeah, it helps that Wolverine's base deck is actually really strong. Nah, summon Xenoblade X were meant to be funny. Like, why else would you have a mayor candidate subplot? And I'm assuming they had fun in Xenoblade 3 with the stupid Nico or whatever, that friendship side quest, because its tone was so random. So I'm assuming they knew that one was a stupid comedy or a satire or whatever. Because it was such a stupid quest.
Oops. Hey, can I ask
Purchase
a
and
favor?
equip a new blade cosmetic item. I see. Friend.
Thanks, Hunter.
No, but a lot of the Xeno 3 side content wasn't a meme, or it just wasn't interesting, I guess. Xeno 3 was okay. It's probably one of the weaker ones. Like, I'd probably rather play the first one in X. I guess it's better than 3, but yeah. What else does he wear? X-Force. The most elite force ever, sir. Logan's so stupid. X-Force are the strongest group ever. But yeah, usually games are really bad with comedy.
If Hannibal could see this crazy. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Fuck, I still think that Deadpool 2, it's such, like, it has such a good setup, that joke. Christ. But yeah. Most games don't have, like, a big setup like that or whatever. Or something as funny as that. Good old Deadpool 2. What a setup in Deadpool 2. There's like a literal thing you don't even see it coming, or there's like a setup for a massive joke. Guys, what do you mean what setup? Have you not seen Deadpool 2? There's obviously a very funny scene that happens. But yes, like a third of the movie is spent setting up that joke. You don't remember this. When you first watched Deadpool 2, did you not find that at a certain point, a third into the movie, you were like, holy shit. Christ. Do you not?
I can see why you
There's like a big plot point that happens. No. How do you not know the best part of Deadpool 2? I don't even think the rest of the movie is as good as that part. Damn you.
Nice to get
The
some
X-Force,
fresh air.
you imbeciles. X-Force. Christ, they set up the X-Force, you imbecile. Christ. I thought it was hilarious. I think everyone in the audience also was laughing too. It was such a good joke set up for all that for that. It's literally the best part of the movie is that one big joke. The elites. Yeah, see, it's like the part of the movie you should remember.
Let's see him try.
You don't even remember much else in the movie aside from the X-Force. The X-Force. The elite, sir. Yeah, just watching the scene on YouTube isn't as funny as like the build up in the movie to that point. Forgot how much Brad Pitt was paid for the Vanisher.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I just upgrade stuff so I get trained in EXP. Wait.
Ready for more?
God, some of your cards suck.
Then.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your reputation.
Though I don't know how you'd feel if you were like a big fan of the X-Force and you watched Deadpool 2. I don't know how that would be. Imagine having all the comics and everything. You have your cable, or not cable, all the other figurines of the X-Force. And then you go see Deadpool 2.
Feels like it's approaching Last Stand territory.
That's X3. I don't know. I thought that part was hilarious.
How is the search for Blaze going?
No, they actually did have
Nowhere.
figurines of
The dude has
X-Force,
totally
like
gone off-grid.
Shatterstar, I think, or whatever his name is.
Scoured every rat hole on the
He's like
planet
blue
a guy
and red,
like
I
that would be
think.
seen in. Monster truck shows,
Dark hair.
stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Can't afford to lose him.
I should not have to impress upon you the importance of finding him, Captain.
I always...
If Lilith acquires that page, we are, in a word,
like how I always talk down to Carol.
Oh jeez, Hunter. Tell me something I don't know.
All the dark
I get the
answers are
importance of
negative
finding him,
for her.
okay? Don't need you to
She's
Hunter-splain
all-
it to me. Well, I'd love
Is
to
that her
continue
entire
the
gimmick
chit-chatting,
now?
but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find
Is
him.
Carol literally just a
Don't
walking,
worry. I'll be so
what is
freaking
it,
relieved
strong
and
woman
excited the
trope
whole
or
Abbey will
something?
know.
Christ.
Come on, Blaze. come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever
Christ, she's
under
just a
whatever
walking
backwater
fucking
rock you've crawled
misogynist.
under. Not from me. Bye.
I like how all the bad answers, dark answers have to do with that. So I constantly get -1.
Why? This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of
You're
it's
gonna
working.
betray us, caretaker.
And I have no one to blame but myself.
Hope it doesn't suit you.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
What if she was? We should tell fuck it. I'm gonna be a rat. Rat time.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
X-Men, you brain.
Alright. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
What? There's been a body discovered among us.
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
Alright.
There's magic, damn you. Christ, I get Wolverine is that popular, but he's not all the X-Men. Damn you. Just because I don't use magic anymore. She's so weak. Story mission, Iron Man. We need more Captain America cards. Curse, is this team too weak? She's so bad. Fuck. Bub. No, there has to be someone weak. I think you guys, and I guess me too, say these two suck the most. But I guess we'll have to see later. But yeah, I haven't changed the difficulty yet because if I wanted to play someone I don't play much, they'd be getting stomped. But yeah, so far she's pretty strong. I'm assuming he scales really well. Heard Blade is good. Is it Marvel time? Or they're both taunters. Who is lowest tier according to your tier list that you found? I remember there was a tier list for 3 houses, but it was actually just ranking them on their BST, as in their their stat growth totals. It wasn't actually doing anything else. Yeah, some characters like her have a binary or whatever. Like they have their own unique ability, and some I believe don't have anything. I think Johnny has souls, or whatever, not John. Robbie has souls, for instance. But yeah, I think some people. Fuck, what is Spider-Man? does he have a special? Does he get spider sense later or something? I don't even know. I should get Iron Man stuff real fast. He's cool. I don't give a shit if he's cool. He must have something else, right? No, sir. He's cool. Middle guy's me. It's your character, but he's wearing a stupid symbiote suit. But yeah, he's called Hunter, and his voice is Mercer. But he's cool, sir. Yes, I know Peter Parker is cool. Try to defend enemies, break protection, mystics, damage to mystic, disrupt connection, summon ritual collapse, and all mystics have been interrupted. Yes, I know Wolverine, Spider-Man, Batman are cool, yada yada. There's a few superheroes that have much higher fan bases, I guess.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts.
I don't know what will happen to Iron Man's popularity though. Now that obviously he's no longer doing it.
I am still the prize.
No one gives a shit about Shining Knight.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Why did he take damage? Oh, does he sack his own HP? Do that block? Weird. Don't even need the propane tank. Two more. Boom, boom, boom.
The advantage is mine.
8. Can't go much further, sadly. Oh, I should have done that.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
That was Faith Breaker again. Oh, I got a web or something.
That's one mystic out.
Oh, right, that. I got it once.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Yappy.
I'm gonna get you for that.
It was an Iron Man cartoon, right? I don't know how the cartoons are doing for Marvel. But yeah, certain heroes could have their own show, while others could never really have their own show without getting carried by someone else or getting canceled early. Oh, that's what he's doing.
Back in the fight.
I think they have some, not Justice League, they have some weird Super Friends thing, I'm sure.
No mercy for the servants. Hail that.
Well damaged out Linen.
Their time is short. Talk while you still can.
Are you shitting me?
Target confirmed. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Shut up, Bradford.
Watch my back.
Oh, what the? Curious if those give more.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
It's almost going too well. They have ways of making you talk.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I thought it froze there. Okay, that was more close.
Weak, even for Hydra.
God damn it.
I'm saving my energy for the need it.
Tony has the ball. Now that was something. You had your chance to escape. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I should have pushed her away.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, Christ, I hate that RNG. But you said, someone said earlier, superheroes don't miss. Then why do they have the RNG chance to kill people off a drop in the game then? They really hated it. Then yeah. Why the heck is there that in the game? Wait, that was lame.
This is not good.
Everything's still online.
More doggos.
Everything according to plan.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Yeah.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk's going wrong. They're running low on you guys.
Whoosh. This doesn't really matter.
I'm going. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
They're stupid.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Can you just start saying stuff like don't do drugs, stay in school, whatever, fuck it, might as well. Go full meme. Only you can stop forest fires.
Let's find out what you know.
Oh please, this Captain America's pure fucking whatever. Pure patriot America.
Position compromised.
You ready to save the world?
yes, don't do drugs.
Here we go. Love the effort.
Someone over here.
The light will carry you onward.
Yeah, you figure Captain would have some weird things, but you either make him a stupid, whatever, full Optimus goon, or yeah, you make him a product of his time, because...
Let's do it. This should help a little.
Yeah, it's probably will be sewn out of the boys, I guess.
Position compromised. Feel her.
Everything solid so far?
Because Captain America bailed or fell into the ocean or whatever in 45 before all the civil rights movement and everything happened. You'd figure he'd also hate America. They literally drugged him, right? So there's so many weird things. So that's probably why they have to reboot his character or make him like the ideal America of the past or something. They try to do that with Superman, I think, a lot. Usually Superman's just a goon of the government or something. Or that's what they did in Dark Knight Rises, yeah. Superman's just a tool of the feds. And then, yeah, Batman's the anti-establishment. No, honestly, Captain America would probably be confused by the Japanese, or they'd be like, what the hate you people? Never forget Pearl Harbor. Stop, sir. They're on our side. So yes, if there's anyone he'd be confused about, it'd be the Japanese. Because last he heard, they were the enemies in World War II.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out. Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
She even named the wall, Pepians, or the gate.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough.
Wow.
After tonight, everything changes.
What's she gonna reveal?
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for Whatever is
hyping it
about
up.
to happen?
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my
Oh,
suspicions.
what the subtitles were wrong there. Or I forgot to do.
Snacks.
Oh yeah, and stupid Gundam. Every episode of Mercury, is there always like a line that's not dubbed, or I mean not subtitled for some reason? Christ, that reminded me of Gundam today. I think they did another mistake.
What the hell? I'll have a few.
Another successful...
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but
Mercury
it will be
is
a waste.
basically
I'm certain.
not really a Gundam, but despite them saying Gundam a lot, the episode was another transition episode.
Hi. Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
No, there was another. I think last week's episode had a line that wasn't subtitled, but this week, fuck Bob, who was working his job, he says a line, but it's not subtitled for some reason.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Dog. You have anything to say?
What it's about?
Just that we all have to be
Right,
here.
screw it.
Everyone's here.
What the
I
sneeze?
should begin.
Fuck.
You sound like you are hesitating.
What are you about
That's
to reveal?
because I am.
I am the one who
I could
killed
use a moment
Lilith.
to collect my thoughts.
Get on with it.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the
Mercury's
end.
still going on. Yeah.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their
Whoa.
weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
Whoa.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
Whoa, Civil
And the
War!
ringleaders prove my
Civil War! Let's go! Civil War
But I
2!
speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional
am I
state
picking a
in
side
which we
now?
find ourselves?
Oh, what the evil answer. You were responsible. Alright, bye, Gatekeeper.
It is not any one team. It is your failure to bring us together.
Whoa.
You throw us at an impossible problem, withhold
evil.
vital information, and then blame us for not getting things right.
But Gatekeeper's trying to protect us, Pepe.
You set us up to fail.
I feel like Gatekeeper dies
So
this
we
game
do.
in a
Ooh,
redemption.
Damn.
Oof.
If contempt for my methods builds unity, then so be it. She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
Pepe hints.
See? The Avengers underestimate
Blade
their allies.
isn't
You
fucking
think they'll do
20.
otherwise for the Mother of
Oh,
Demons?
please, Blade.
If they're in charge, we lose.
I'm actually older than you, Tony.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
fine. I was born for this. There we go. There we go. Always be a dick.
There is no better person.
I
for
am the
task at
greatest
hand.
of us, yes.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance, not so much.
I will be our leader, and then I'll blame
You
someone
think
else
I'm
when we
arrogant?
lose.
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
You don't question sport, do the best can't do this alone, or I'll do whatever it takes, so will you. I'll sacrifice any piece to win.
I will chase my mother to hell if I have to. The question is, will any of you? If you will not give everything you have, the rest of us do not need you.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them.
Why
This
is
an
Blade
outsourced
taking?
department,
Shouldn't
and
Blade be
experience beats
beating
heart
his
any
ass?
day of
Blade's
the
like, the
week.
fuck?
Boss,
I'm older
I
than
need
you,
to know
bro.
where we stand on this.
Fucking, yeah, is Blade like 29.9 or something? Is how young is he now? Blade's like, the fuck? Avengers will do as I say. I am first among equals.
Are you negotiating who gets to stop the end of the world?
Not when you put it like that.
I cheated death so I could drag my demon mother back to hell. Do you think I have the time or patience to deal with team politics?
Or that.
I will use the Avengers as I see fit. Make your peace with that, or get out.
Damn, I'm a douche.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us?
Who?
It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I'll use you as I see fit. Why is this evil? Fuck, why are the good answers? Fuck, why am I a leader? I'm the dark one. Use you as I see fit. You are good pawns, yes. You are. I'll move the pieces as I see fit.
I will push you aside if it suits me, or you will be the tip of the spear I drive into Lilith.
Damn you.
But this is the last time I will hear anyone begging for table scraps.
Damn, Hunter.
I am the Midnight Sun. The rest of you walk in my
rest of you
shadow.
are losers. I am king.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
Please, you guys think you're as good as me, the Mandarin.
That's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
What exactly did we do here? Why am I such a dick? Damn you. Yes, we did stuff here, yes. I suppose
I still
we
do not see the
did
point
stuff.
of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
Oh. Man.
I said some harsh things about you. You were not mad?
All part of the... Oh. You meant what you said?
Yes. Lie, please. I like how there's two no's. Yes. Honestly, you are garbage.
Every word.
Well, you're not entirely
You're
wrong.
garbage caretaker.
It's true. I could have handled all this. It's true. I could have handled all of this better. I've been without Agatha.
Did
This
she
is
repeat
harder
her
than
lines? I think
anything
they made a
I've
mistake
done.
there. Okay.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his
Just
mind.
bugged, okay.
If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
What did we do? We're done here.
That is all I needed.
You're done.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Play light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. Gain 1 fast. Mindbender. Target enemy that attacks their nearest ally. Berserk. Is this the power of the darkness? KO, gain conceal, taunt. Oh, that is the upgrade one. Oops. Just realized I can go left and right. Try attack nearby units. Curious how much damage they do. They seem pretty strong. Fuck, but I like this one too, then. Because I feel like if you put this on the sniper, it would do a ton of damage, but no idea how it works. Can only take 1 damn you. Yeah, I was debating between these two, but I'll probably just try out this one because it's rare.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes. I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Fine, I'll pet you.
Good girl, Charlie.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss.
I'm the alpha
and I
male.
called way before Steve did.
I am the alpha.
Did you plan that?
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
Damn, out of your hair.
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not.
Oh.
But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb, Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Thanks, friend.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out. You really think I can do this? I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
So what do they call people with the last name Hunter in the army then?
Each battle teaches us more about our foes. Doesn't matter if it's Crossbones, Lilith, or something else.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
Yeah, Blade had that
What,
joke
half a
about
century?
what Parker was
If you're round
asking
down.
about.
And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers.
Wanda who? Our team doesn't care about her.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it.
Wolverine's just a good guy to other loners or old people. Because he doesn't have an ego. They attend the book club next time. Or Siri free. Captain.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place. It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold. Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yes, Cap, you're not so bad yourself.
I could very well say the same thing about you, Steve. You're a natural-born leader, and the team has improved considerably since your arrival. See? This is what I mean. You have the real potential to instill confidence in others. That's a true superpower. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith. And what destiny is that? Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Compliment value increased. Cat.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Form a hero combo of Steve Rogers in combat. Might be hard, but we'll see.
Thanks, Hunter.
Guess we'll have to spam him.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Set hero current damage cards gain lifesteal 2 turns. High-tech suit. Fully charged passive.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad,
Dig
right?
in, set taunt all enemies targeting them. What the? Some of these are nuts. KO gain concealed. Oh, there's the last site again. Meh. Another quick punch to upgrade the other.
I'm pretty
quick
sure Charlie
punch.
left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh wow. Yeah, it gives so much stats too, and it's a really good taunt. So this card is like clearly better than a lot of cards. It's really weird. Like it's just flat out number wise, it's way higher than a lot of cards. And it's probably better the taunt like this than the other way of taunting, yeah. So this card is just randomly really good. If you can upgrade it, yeah, even better though.
Always a pleasure.
So that's already like one of the best defense cards I've seen in already. Yeah, I feel bad that the game's not doing too well. Because it's hard to market a game like this, because like what are you going to show if it's not an action game? Yeah. I don't even know how much of this, not really RPG stuff, this extra stuff was in the game before it came out. But yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Hard up in yard, gain a random bonus modifier. I'm always okay. Swap me with fodder cost, climb
You
every
ever
time.
wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Oh, just reroll. I guess this is for endgame. Interesting. We'll do this.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
New percent. Oh, it's just 5% more. Because our stupid symbiote, we needed it to battle, not Venom, but we needed his power temporarily.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Any new leads? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Pick your target, Hunter.
IT could be good source of Hydra's next. Evil scientists recruit, analyze all the data sent, received on MIT's network. There's one IP that seems suspicious. Every message they send is about a party for my pet snake at cemetery. First, why the cap? Second, sounds dubious. I'm gonna investigate. Anyone want to join me? Join who? Just shows how.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Stay out of trouble.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Friend. Can he trust you?
But the real question is, have you been a trusted
Oh,
friend to
I'm
him?
a dick.
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
I'm a douchebag as usual.
You have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
I am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84?
1984, monks.
I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We
An
looked
odd one
quite
didn't
ridiculous,
exist back
but
then.
we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Seven? I have no idea who they are. What did you do to piss them off?
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong. But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha. See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem
Oh yeah,
by
that's Witch of
force.
Mercury, Gundam.
Logan was
Witches.
staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Hope you got your revenge, because I'm evil.
I hope you were able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize them by finding a way to take away some of their powers for good. I wanted her to do more, but she wouldn't go further than that against her own family, no matter how dysfunctional or dangerous it had become. Speaking of dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Oh, penalize. Oh, that's what you're trying to say.
Blaze?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Brooklyn Handshake. That's so dumb of a name. That one's a meme. It took for if you draw it late, it takes forever.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Not really. I don't think I've gotten any rare cards or super legendaries. I think Epic's the highest because I think in order to get a legendary, you have to have a legendary Gamma Coil. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it bugged my game. Okay, we're good. That was monks. Someone said their game crashed when they saved. That's so beautiful, mind. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll do this one. How it strikes Storm Files and Gamics that'll reopen to one end. Alright, let me be right back.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Silence. Captain. Right back, Robert.
hell are you, Blaze?
Boom, boom, boom. No one likes a blob. We were making fun of him a few hours ago. Poor blob. Poor man's juggernaut. He's just a blobster. Yeah, basically.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
But that's Hacker Man.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
We're finally gonna fight the real.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Shut up for once. No, I actually don't have one of the 8 abilities, so I can't modify that.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us. Something tells me Banner's not seeking a way to banish the Hulk.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Friends call me Logan.
You're no friend of mine.
I need to hydrate. Anyone have coconut water?
Not
Find out
cool,
what
it's a
Banner is
stupid
searching
Venom
for in the storm
symbiote
files, then
suit,
get back
damn you.
here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's a little more exciting now.
Alright, maybe it's time to change. Stop it, odd one. You guys were calling me cool. Time to not be cool. Alright, let's do this. I'm cool. Let's do this, gentlemen. Nice V-neck. Let's roll. Village people, fucking Hunter here. Let's go. It's time to rock. Let's rock, bitches. I got a song I have to do later.
Don't worry. This time I've accounted for.
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma
accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer,
were we
we're
like
gonna take
waiting
back
in the
my
hallway
father's
just for that line?
and then kick your evil ass.
Wow. Oh, I thought it was someone new. Or is it?
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Right, data redraw the double resource and increase heroism cost by 2. Connect to Hydra server to hack all the terminal, defeat enemies before they damage the server, hack data, retrieve data, hack them. Last terminal will end the mission.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time.
Stations. The elites restore 160 to the device. Delayed arrival of reinforcements.
And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
As this been indicator will attack the server on that turn. Protects the device. No, Carter!
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
That's not the one I wanted. Paying 25 credit. You can keep doubling it. Dr. Double, sir. You'll be rich. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. It isn't. It stays in your hand. It doesn't actually redraw. Interesting. Game's been alright. There's a few weird things
I gotta say, the whole
that
Hail
get in the
Hydra
way.
thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Because let's say the yeah, so you level in the game, but if you don't, or if your deck isn't improved, it gets really hard playing some of the shittier characters. That one's pretty good, right?
That's gonna leave a mark. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Can't seem to lose them. Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more damage.
As she commands.
Christ.
They will kneel before
Like a ragdoll here. We good?
No retreat.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Stop shooting it, damn you.
You're not out of this yet.
You on the. Send in more men.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Good man, Daniel. Good man. Captain would never do that. Here's how this works. Yeah, the whip has a random debuff on it, nice.
Target confirmed.
Fair enough.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Back me up here.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
Annihilation.
We serve until the end.
I was curious about that boxing thing. It was at least getting big views, but yeah, it's sort of weird because obviously it's not good for the old brain cells. But I have no idea how it works.
We are being reinforced.
the rift open.
Man, there's a lot of people right now.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie. I'm saving my energy for the moment.
Tony has the ball. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Well, Captain is in trouble.
You have earned this.
Yeah, I wanted to see how much damage it did there. No, it was the bind or the card that combines with it. Yeah, does a ton of damage. Alright, who's attacking who? Stupid of it. Squinton. He probably should be the most tech illiterate of like all the superheroes by far. I don't know if it ever shows Steve interacting with a computer, but yes, he should be by far the most illiterate one. He has no fucking idea. I don't even know if he'd know how to hunt and peck. I think it's just from a different era. It's really hard. Or if you have parents, yeah, that are like really old, yeah, it should be really hard for them to interact with a computer. It's just really weird to them. Oh yeah, Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is if Johnny was or if you had an 80s action hero transported to the modern world without actually learning anything in between.
But I like it.
Carter!
My purpose is clear.
Not disturbing.
We've got incoming.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
The enemy's targeting the server.
I'm sure you can tell from there, but I'm seeing power fluctuations in Hydra's system. It's not going to last much longer at this rate.
Where's the heal card?
They're not going to like this.
Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
I'm assuming Stark would be the most anti-union guy, so I'm assuming, or maybe he replaced all his workers with AI. I haven't seen the first Spider-Man movie, but I'm assuming the Vulture really hates Stark, right? Specifically. So I can't imagine, yeah.
The light will carry
Stark being a too pro worker.
I owe you one.
Yeah, it's nice that they got Keaton as a villain. Happy hands. When superheroes become evil.
Service.
Suffer her wrath.
Jeez, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I hate how the game doesn't tell you the numbers. It's really bizarre. They could easily fix that too. But yeah, Christ.
I think they got me.
Terror's lost half his health, yada yada.
Network servers generally don't respond well to physical abuse. Maybe you guys could not let them do that?
How about I just kill everyone?
Get it done any way we know how.
I will follow your lead, Stark. I am impressed.
Impressed but not surprised. Great random line in that game. It's such a stupid line too.
I can handle it.
The Johnsons. Porkins didn't stay on target, Ken. Or he didn't pull out Porkins as a hero. And you guys always mock him. Just because his name is Pork. It's not even a bad name. Porkins.
Reinforcements inbound.
The Anbu.
Operational status critical. Weak, even for Hydra.
I don't know if I want to double the cost.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Looks like you could use this.
Appreciate the lift.
Oh, you can only double it once, actually. Yeah.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Is Bruce about to turn into that? The green monster blocks home runs in Boston, Monkus.
Why can it never be
Or wait,
easy
is that the
with
green
you?
machine? Whatever, it doesn't even
Just
matter.
lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to...
Oh no, he's pulling a Star-Lord, oh no! He's pulling a Star-Lord! Green Monster, okay, it's also the Green Monster, okay.
I tried to reason with you, Tony.
Damn you! He's pulling a Star-Lord, what a dumb move.
Oh, crap. It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course. Okay, then you were right.
Did it hit my color again?
Oh, and Tony?
Oh.
This was the trap.
What diets? It's... Dread Maiden, gain counter each time they're damaged. Lame.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
I'm concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
In the crafted, tiny seed increase your chance of counterattack. Don't worry, I have the combo soon. No, you guys are like, you don't mean that, sir. It's weird. It's like it's a weird issue in this game because when you transfer to the next turn, you keep certain things. So I have 2 more redraws, which is pretty OP. Yeah, transfer the previous turn into this turn. Oh fuck! I hit that card. She's tall.
Walk in the light. I owe you one.
Yeah, this card is great.
Remember that.
Any progress is good progress.
I don't know much about New York, but I think in movies, is Brooklyn usually where the good guys from and the Bronx is like the bad guy? I remember I think it's Man on Ledge. I think they do that too. The Bronx guy is the bad guy. And then the guy from Brooklyn apparently is the good New Yorker. I have no idea why. Yeah, I guess I'll have to... But why, damn you? But why? We should just do this. Region's OP. This one's actually pretty strong for an early game card. Chance of counter 20%.
Your time is up.
What's Harlem's or where's Harlem located? I'm trying to remember the 4 boroughs of there's Manhattan, Bronx, Brooklyn. Okay, I don't know where Harlem's in.
Now I am become death.
Hey, she is tall. That was Manhattan and Bronx. What the? Oh, is that why it's somehow gentrified? Okay, the fuck? Why is Harlem in Manhattan? Okay. Yeah, I thought Manhattan was a rich area.
Not lost focus yet.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Still can't get over it. She's so tall. Damn, I'm OP right now. Aside from that. Wow. Yeah, there's... I don't know why Merciless does so much, but I guess I shouldn't complain. At least Darkness has some use in this game.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
Yeah, there was some Amazon chick in Justice League. She was the big tall woman. But I think almost every scene she'd begin her asking. But she was tall. She was big. Oh, it hits everything? Oh. I don't get it. Why is he dying? Oh, the corruption is killing. Wait. Weird. It's weird. It kept showing a skull on him, but...
Myself every day.
Giganta, something like that. Does that taunt me? Oops, okay it does. Oops. Should he just die? Wowza, he took a ton of damage.
Lilith has made this dread maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks. This should be good. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. This shouldn't take long.
I see the target.
My fate is no different from yours.
Yeah, I don't technically mind Tony's voice. What else could you have done for it, damn you? Why?
Looks like you could use this.
I'll get you next time.
I need damage. What do we got? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I can just do this over and over. So next turn we do the same thing.
We've got a
Oh, invigorating.
Oh. Now you tell me whatever. More blocks than their max HP. Sorry, Christ. It's just that card for Captain America digging gives so much block. It's pretty insane. That's so much for that. Yeah, I guess you can't be tired. Bye-bye. Oh, that was everybody. Yeah, counter into block. Or I need to upgrade that card to get counter, but yeah, the amount of block it gets is insane.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. It really doesn't handle rejection. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, she's so tall. Okay. It was hard seeing that.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. No mercy for the servants.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Maybe it's almost time to increase difficulty. The issue is if I don't use good people like Captain America. This Captain's pretty strong.
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a
Skull Club.
I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, she was pretty tall, no
He
worries.
that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony. Better not miss.
There's nothing wrong with Corpa, damn you. Corpa. But Howard Stark is a hero, Corpa.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom
Look like a lamer now.
In hell.
Maybe I need shades. There's no comparison between them.
Your father might have been a terrible person, but I do not think he could possibly compare to the threat from my mother.
Oh boy, are we really doing a Who's
Oh, wow,
Parent Was
+1.
Worse competition? We should get Nico out here to judge.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts.
That's nothing wrong with that. It's
Rare occasions
Corpa.
when he wasn't off trying to build
It's
a better
just good
bomb, he was
Corpa.
yelling at me.
It's good Corpa.
Over what?
Over everything.
So Banner wants
He's
one
a
of your
true
father's
hero.
bombs.
Your dad was a hero,
No, it's
Tony.
worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
We are in a world of hurt.
The situation is already dire, whether or not Banner is pursuing
It's
this
good
accelerator.
business, though, getting
Yeah, but one
defense
thing about my dad's
contracts.
technology, it always made doing terrible things much easier.
Thank you. Your dad is a
If it
hero.
helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
America thanks
I
your
appreciate
dad.
the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Shop class tonight. No book club yet?
The Midnight Suns have always had it, but our Avengers editions are showing up. Heading to shop class. You in?
I'm in.
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies?
Fucking
need to thank
Stark.
me.
God damn it,
Donate it to the
Stark.
cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Stark trying to corporate takeover. Damn you, Stark. Let's just say I've invested. We've diluted your share, Robbie. You can leave. The door's over there. Damn you, Stark.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
Try to work as a team.
The
here.
supplies are helpful, but we could have used a warning.
Yeah, I should have sent a message to your Sparks. My bad. I'll call a mulligan on this one.
What is a mulligan?
It's a... I'm gonna say it's a type of, carburetor.
Good to know.
So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
No, he has an agenda. Wow, trying to be a rat. The old backstabber.
Tony Stark always has a plan.
For shop class? I can't imagine what. Look, you
Sora
came here to make
suggested
something.
someone
Don't
was a
keep
rat,
Parker
so we
waiting.
have to rat jam.
I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight. Parker's waiting on you. I'll make sure Tony doesn't play my tool.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nah, but it sounds like his heart was in the right place. Now, it's time to build something cool. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
Always wants Wolverine.
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
Interesting.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. You ready to put this one to bed?
Yes.
I am ready.
Double all heroism gain for 2 turns. Light. Set to your game block, you go to half their maximum health. You'd replant habanero dart. Apply 2 vulnerable free.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell
Corpa,
it?
of course, Corpa.
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
What if I just bought this place out? Sorry, Robbie, you'll be no longer needed here. You're about to get Zuckerberged.
Is that it for today?
I'm done.
I am ready to go.
Well done.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control.
He was a bit of a racist, he was a Corpa, didn't seem to like people.
Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend,
Fired good people when he mothballed me project.
And now Lilith does too.
Damn you, Howard.
It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
The team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
I saw that Dread Maiden. Lilith's really plumbing the depths of hell.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
Hell no. Let me talk
Tony
to you.
Stark's
God
father
damn
had
it,
a
Peter.
secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
Valor's Edge. Damn it, Spider-Man, let me talk.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Well, at least you're realistic about it. It's probably too dangerous for me.
Queens might be too dangerous for reporters to enter.
Oh yeah, oops, sorry to make you.
What do you know?
Wow, they're all
Just
dead.
that Lilith's hold on New York City is strong. You must consider many of the boroughs might have fallen completely to darkness.
But you don't know that for sure.
No, I do not.
Then I'm going to keep watching until I hear something. I just want to know if Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her.
Well, that was a pretty good scene. Fuck, I remember Spider-Man 2 now.
You need me here.
That scene. Pepe Hands. I'm assuming the actress is long gone though, but yeah. That scene with Aunt May.
Many soldiers must leave their home and families behind to serve in a war. You are not the first to make such a sacrifice, and you will not be the last.
Yeah, I know. It's just the not knowing that's driving me up the walls. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
Oh, she's still
From your Aunt
alive?
May.
Really?
No,
Thought
MJ.
she looked really old.
She said Aunt May is staying with her.
The old Aunt May.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
And it's a good scene, the one where Peter talks about what happened in the first movie.
Duty's not calling, is it?
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter.
Oh, she is
You
still
certainly
alive.
are the
95
product of
years
your
old.
environment.
Christ.
Between
Okay, I
Sarah
just
and
assumed she was probably
I
gone.
suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Find the tunnel. Another shrine to the out. Oh, it's just a Wanda thing, man.
Hunter, hello.
Wait, it isn't. Oh. Yeah, it's weird the exploration part of the game, because it feels like a different game. What do we got? Oh, that was easy enough. Or was it? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna do the second idiot.
The gods are fickle.
Oh, what's this pointing at? Oh, it must be pointing at this.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Oh, it's this thing that we saw earlier.
This must be an ember from the forge.
Lilith's taking more and more ground.
No, she didn't tell me until just now.
I have the ember.
I think it's because
Bottle
other
is not
events
even
were
warm.
preempting it.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
I have not. I only have one power.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Minecraft item resources, cosmetic rewards, collect regions. Okay. So that's what it's for. Strength. Oh, that's what that thing was. Steel wind. That was steel wind. Oh, it's a skin add-on, whatever.
Hunter?
This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me, that is saying a lot.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests.
Anything else in this area, or just scoot? Kitty.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Damn, you are a fat kitty. All hero injuries healed. Problem with lore bits like that is there's a lot and it's not sequential, or yeah, it's not limited. I'm more likely to read if it's like more limited instead of just tons of walls of text. It's like in Metroid 2. You get to read all the lore bits every once in a while. Or Metroid Prime 2. You get to see the Marines as they all slowly get wiped out. Or in Subnautica, you get to see the fate of all the crew.
To my sister's dark whims.
But yeah, if you just have a ton of lore dumped, it's usually not as engaging. Freaky thing, one of a kind, we have to deal with now. What freaky thing? So many later with the big horn hat, the one who came through. Threadmains are never solitary, summoned in one banner is again attention of all. So they have a name then, that is never good. They sound like a band they would have loved in the 90s. 50 skeletons, rare blueprint, alright. The book club didn't invite me yet, because I think other events preempted it.
I have something for you.
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Oh, it's components.
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
No, me items.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
That's a suit. Gain 1 resist, 1 heroism instead of a return. What the? It's probably better than some of the suit stuff, even though it's a common. Reroll 1 card. It's been a while since we did an artifact. Looks like some out of XCOM, this object.
An excellent find.
Wand.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Level 7's Arise. Phoenix Flame combat item.
What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Holy burst damage each and restore 142 to each alien area.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Damn you, light people. Damage every enemy redrawn at 27 damage. Super dig in. Damn, light has an interesting card. Curious how big the AoE of this is. Jesus. Light abilities.
Always a pleasure.
I have symbiote shell, which I'd rather have actually.
No pain, no gain.
Damn, it takes all of it. Oh wow.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Let's read each mission of block.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Shut up, bub.
Nice match, kid.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power,
The prophecy could not come to pass.
but that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way
We can
through,
just say
and
Hawkeye's
we
the
have to
boring
find
one
it.
now.
Try explaining
Poor
that to
Hawkeye
Auntie
Pippins.
Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Did it really not get shown me the booty yet? That's usually you know if a game is doing poorly if it doesn't get pirated that fast. Pepe Hens, is front mission available yet? But yeah, usually that's a bad sign for sales if people aren't even pirating it that fast.
If
On
we had
each
some
enemy in
rookies,
area,
I'd
gain
say
one
send them out for
counter.
the experience. But I think we're past that.
This is such a bizarre, what is it, image? Because, yeah, it almost looks like Batman from this angle. I don't know if that's what they were going for. Let me see, Tony Cherry gain counter. +4. Yeah, maybe they were going for Batman here. It's a very weird picture. Wolverine and Iron had crashed. Whoa, it's like party site warehouse where Andre sends the building robots, other gadgets he planned to sell to Hydra. Wolverine and Ironheart put his inventions to the test. He fought the multi-legged mechs, laser shooting drones, soundwave bombs. Wolverine tossed a soundwave bomb towards multi-legged mech. Ironheart pushed the laser drone and detonate the bomb. Shield took the Sims away. I guess it is a shout out to Batman. Then. A little rare. Who wants him? Black Cat's born a double
Sending
kidnap
your
in
friends
Europe.
out to
Black
fight
Cat
isn't
and
the
Firestar
easiest
missing.
choice,
Black
but
Cat,
we
oh
all know
no!
what we signed up for.
I was supposed to take a break from the bad stuff branch, and they didn't show. Might show up or had the date wrong. Had too many enemies, received a ton, and Selena name a few. It's better safe than sorry.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Stay out of trouble.
Computer. What is it?
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You're making a grave mistake. The darkness.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you. It seems that would be an even worse mistake. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Sorry, upset you. Damn, being late is beta. I'm sorry, Pepe Hens. That's how I led the team now.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Not the magic. Christ. Dark points eventually give you new abilities. If you pick light, you eventually get new light abilities, which are usually heal and stuff. But I'm assuming dark is all damage.
Ready for more?
By 1 week.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
AoE, this is a good card because AoE weak plus taunt is always nice.
Do your thing.
Hunter's Mercer you've been on. This guy's... Oh, you mean... Oh, fuck. This guy's Blum. Never mind. generates 4 heroism. Where are you?
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Compliment time.
You're a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter. Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She can't stop us.
It is not like she can stop us.
Thought you would say that, Hunter.
Evil, the darkness.
No, she cannot stop us, just as we cannot make her trust us.
I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back. We deserve that, you know, to be trusted.
And you only trust yourself.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and almost you.
You trust me, Ileana?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hunter. I said almost trust. To tell you the truth,
fair,
the
I'm
only
rat.
person I trust fully is Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
Yeah,
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
There we go. Now we go back. Go, 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 go.
How's my favorite hunter?
They have to make, so we discussed this like 2 days ago, a day ago. They have to make someone the crazy one. It just happens that Wanda's the one. They don't want to make some of the other characters crazy. They have too much of a fan base, but Wanda's fan base is probably smaller, so they have to make her nuts or do irrational things randomly. Not available. Requires a general mission to be completed. You have to make someone crazy, like maybe Jean Grey. I don't know. There's always a designated crazy character. Not big enough of a fan base. I need a combo of him. Yes, Jean Grey killed billions of what civilization was that? Billions! You can't even name them, sir. Billions of aliens! I don't know. She killed billions or whatever the hell it was. Shi'ar. The Shi'ar. Does nobody care about the Shi'ar? No one cares, sir. The Shi'ar, damn you. I have no idea who they are. Billions of them. Damn you. Oh, it was the Phoenix Force. Oh, that's what we're going with. Yes. Adolf was controlled by the Phoenix Force. Are we doing that too? Not the Shi'ars or whoever the hell they were. Alright, Valdra's not destroyed Nest Mother. Alright. Iron Man could actually hit all of them with that ability.
All you have to do is take out that Nest Mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Yes, what about the Batarians? I would have been on that Senate committee against Shepard. He killed millions of Batarians. Think of the Batarians. Do people think you can just kill every other species willy-nilly? We need oversight. Batarians, the Shi'ar.
I can handle it.
You people are out of control. Okay, so what if the person, what if they... I was trying to remember the species Liara is. Whatever, what if they killed that species? Would you guys be suddenly the same thing? Asari. What if they killed the Asari? You guys would be taking your stupid pitchforks and saying, well then, I guess Shepard is evil. Damn you people. Shepard's a menace, sir.
Blade told me to mention your mother.
Yes, we
Apparently
can't
she's
just give her a
promiscuous.
slap on the wrist for Jean Grey. She's doomed us all. Well, that guy is a big boy.
Here we go.
Shi'ar, Batarians, does no one care about random alien species they've never met? This is why humans get a bad rep in the universe, because you guys just don't care. Borsha, Batarians. Damn you people, no one looks out for them! Oh, did I miss? Fuck, I didn't hit the good
Aw,
one.
you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Yes, the Elcor are cool. Christ. Oh, there's another dog there. See, that's why everyone hates humans in this stupid every alien species sci-fi universe. Damn you people. Are we the real villains? Oh, yeah, you're kidding. March is so useless.
I think you got him.
How many are there? Oh, what the? There's so many. Wait, mind control breaks the thing instantly? Oh, right, that makes sense because he's no longer protecting it. And that is a pretty strong card.
I do something it's game.
I will not be defied.
Lockdown here.
America, stop pretending you don't enjoy it, damn it.
You can all join Lilith together.
Oh, yeah, this card is insane. And it scales for the rest of the game, doesn't it?
This one's for you. Hope this helps.
I appreciate appreciate your concern.
Oh, what's and another one again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I guess it allows me to play another card. Combustion, all enemies will explode 45. Oh, breaks the shield, exactly.
You had your chance.
Whatever works.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Do not bother running.
Turn up the cat.
You asked for it.
Oh, he's gone. I was wondering if he was gone. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, the other guy had an 80% chance to fall, but the animation just went really weird there. She has 0 because I guess she flies.
The darkness is welcoming. Fall before me.
Got me trapped.
Wait, can you have a... Let me see if the cat... Still... Oh wow, wait, could you almost get destroyed off that? Huh. Supposed to get a hero attack with the cat, and like, looks like it ain't happening.
Going for it. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
I like how this kills, but I could also use Obsidian Collar and then double that. Yeah. And then if I had vulnerability to do quite a bit more.
Your time has come. Chose poorly.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Who do that she do? So can't believe you guys didn't care about the Batarians. Just because they're unlikable doesn't mean they should be blown up towards the nearest wormhole or satellite or transwarp whatever thing. Damn you. The Batarians, damn. going to hang out, alright?
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying
Stretching
outie
strays.
boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Space can be a little...
We need to take care of each other more than ever.
There's a ton to hang with
Lilith
the
can
cat.
keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep putting them down.
Pool lounging, 2 crit chance. Soon she doesn't like this hangout as much as Magic. I think Magic prefers pool lounging.
What is the strangest spell you ever cast?
On purpose? Oh, at my cousin Ray's bachelorette party, I may have brought her favorite cartoon to life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the Staff of One? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Wasted your power.
That was irresponsible.
Wait, what the? This is a lame answer.
Look, Ray finds a way to bring it up every time we talk, so you mind being less judgy? Of course it was irresponsible. It's why I don't use the Staff of One for trivial things. It's also why I can't look at a sponge without deep regret.
Where is the magic wand I thought? Oh, maybe that was a different item. Candle, mahogany. Wait, leather and mahogany? Oh. Life
I
to come
won't
gift,
forget
meh.
it.
Oh, SpongeBob, I
Nico
see.
needed her pool time. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Well met.
You have to go to bed now. Meh. Rare palette. Bitch. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these stupid messages. Where's the book club? Fuck, is it bugged? Why isn't the book club meeting? I thought I was gonna hang out with the book club, but may have been preempted. Lion Strike killed 11 members of the same family today. Each lived in different parts of the world. Strikes confirmed to be simultaneous across 11 family members. Blood relations just confirmed it. There's just more news of the weird. There's a ritual sacrifice known as the Hendeka tomb. Last formerly known as Atropos Dozen, rumored to come from the dark hole. Dark blood magic destroying a living bloodline, ripping the family tree up from its roots. As long as the number is exactly 11 people, don't ask why. The answer is either incomprehensible or falls under what we in the biz call malevolent math. What does that mean beyond change your underwear? Lilith's already begun settling scores. That she can do it without requiring her physical presence. Vampire double feature line about the Duchess of the Damned and Shank. Repeating punchy about the heckle the entire Dust trilogy. No Shank for me, other than that I'm in. Shank's the best cheesy vampire movie ever made. Explain herself, they weaponize garlic. It's down, we should bring snacks. I can microwave garlic fries. Bring a jar of garlic dipping sauce. Don't worry, Blade, I'll eat your share of the garlic. True heroism at its finest. Luck I don't have weakness stuff. I hate garlic breath. But I want. What happened to the freaking book club? Book club! But the book club, I just want to hang out. Anytime you want to hang out, just clean my room, technically reorganize one mess. Now that's not the point. Something I found I want to share with you. Let me know when you have time.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records,
kind
and
of
I thought you
poison
might
blade?
like it.
Blade is
Or at
cool.
least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, I like it, sure.
Lively. Frustrating. Angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase.
Marcus.
As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Hope you got your band. Everyone's meant to feel the same about my mom, yes.
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own
Seattle's
experience
cool
with my
though. I
mother.
thought it's cool. Or did all the
Except that
rich
I had a
people
head
go
start on
north to
coming to
Redmond or
terms with their
something?
evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but
Well, it's felt like some star with like 62 months.
but they didn't.
What is done is done. But I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
You went east. Oh, okay, that's where Bellevue is. Oh. That's where all the Corpas went. Damn you, Corpa. Apply negative. Applies marked weak to the combo target. Oh, I see. Wonder if it does it after or before. Because vulnerable would be I guess it's after, or else stun would be removed. When is the next book club meeting? The hell with the rest of the story? The book club.
Hey, can I ask a
Even in
favor?
our ways of green, I gotta say, do you ever wonder what life would be like if all this wasn't forced on you? You could be out there having fun, making friends, living a normal life. Maybe so, we'd live normal lives we never would have met. 6 XP, or if I can't have a normal life and protect the normal lives countless as in a sacrifice I'm honored to make. Friendship or crit chance. Give me some of that crit chance.
Thanks, Hunter.
Gimme crit chance. Boom, boom, boom.
Yo, Hunter. Heard you were going on a super important mission.
Sorry, I have to sacrifice friendship for a crit chance. You're damn right I'm doing it.
A successful collaboration.
Just train in limbo, fight the unending hordes, be my guest, not the danger, and when you fight in limbo, you fight for life. Launch endless combat missions. Oh, I see. It's just a training area. Reroll 1 whenever a gamma coil. Before you know it, hit 'em, hero ops, gain bonus requirements and rewards. This one's good, and so is this one. I'll do this on the other one.
Got more coil for me? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress
Which on
myself.
target an enemy, damages them or random nearby enemies 4 times. Seems very
Tony's Fortune
low
Mystery,
damage,
we
sadly.
never close.
I don't like that one. Morning star cards deal 35 damage maximum. 140. Oh, I see. So if you have several, or okay, I see. Shield bash, consume 25% block to do additional damage. Interesting. You draw, gain 1 resist. Seems sort of meh. I'd only be getting it through disenchant or something.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Maybe one day I'll give this one a chance if we upgrade it, because it doubles the effect.
Later.
Hyperbrat Asians. The yard. Threat room. Ah, it's just, yeah, training.
Ready for more?
Okay, so I have so many. Oh, we need 90 skill. Run out of resources now. At least we still have gloss, oh boy. Anatomy Volume 4.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do.
Lame. Opportunist. Lame. Damn it,
How am I
Spider-Man.
supposed to summon Johnny Blaze?
Spider-Man could tell immediately it was a trap. Whoever took Black Cat and Firestar left a note with an address on the ladder's kitchen counter while Spider-Man tried to devise a plan. Hellcat figured out some of the easiest way to fight trap. Fall right into it, claw your way out. Spider-Man and Hellcat did just that, found the address, dropped through the roof on top of the kidnapper, Typhoid Mary Monks. Survivors of the Lilith warship called harder to get rid of Hellcat. Spider-Man fought Mary head on until Hellcat released Black Cat and Firestar. At that point, Mary didn't like the odds and bailed.
I don't summon. Summoning is not my
Central
thing.
is ready to work. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Hero.
Ready for some hero work?
29. Yeah, we'll do this one first. And then we might get a bonus. The next one.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing
Such a
right
stupid shirt.
Be honest with me.
Oh, that's why I wear it.
Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
Spirit of Vengeance, what's important here?
I think the important part of this, Robbie, is the spirit of vengeance. That is what connects you and Blaze.
Oh, so what you're saying is that if you
Yes.
could get Sparky here without me, that's what you do.
Yes, that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
very helpful to think that way. The team needs you right
Yes,
now.
we
You have to put your
would.
ego aside.
It's unfortunate that you're
Oh,
attached to it.
Trust me, my ego would be calmer sitting in another room right now.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
-1. Jeez.
So you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call?
It's been a
On
while
my
since I used
Spirit of
to.
Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
It's K-Kona time, you're right. Better switch out his deck. He has a card that discards every card, but I think it's no longer useful anymore. Oh, it scales slightly, but I don't know if I want it anymore. Because I have a better card. Oh shit, wait, we have no other card. I see, Munkahu. But yeah, it scales with level this card, I guess, in terms of damage. Cast this. So it does 300 AoE damage. The issue is, yeah, we haven't used them much. Biker gang time.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Keep your guard up. No telling what surprises are waiting for us.
Hey, you.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
Flashbang, get down!
We're in a race to get Blaze.
You guys are
before
like,
Hyde
what?
does.
What Flash?
I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Get down, Flash! My last words are Flash. There's Crossbones. It's been a while since we fought him though.
What the hell?
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for
What?
it.
He's gonna do that? Whoa, the jump! Oh. Wow, that was weird.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
What are they expecting? Alright guys, attack the car. Yeah, it's driving at us. Yeah, run into it, it'll slow it down. Send in the next wave of elites. That's when summon altars, yada yada, altars not destroyed to become monuments.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. If Johnny Blaze is
suffer. It will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
Oh shit.
You'll need all the help you can get.
There we go. Oh no, that's with him. God damn it. Spits in the 2 copies after taking damage. Oh, it's that guy from XCOM. That was XCOM 2, right? Yeah, okay. I think they were just a rare unit. I'm trying to remember XCOM 2 versus XCOM 1. I know in XCOM 2 they had Muton Elites. And then they had the Sectoid Commander, and then they had the Floaters. But I believe this guy was 2. The one that splits into 2 but cuts its HP in half. But I think it was a rare unit for some reason. I know Floaters, no, Floaters XCOM, no, I was saying the XCOM 1 unit, so it's Muton Elites, Floaters, and Sectoid Commander, I believe, all from 1 only. Yeah, okay, the Codex, okay. Common until you captured 1, okay. And then it probably got a lot.
Happy to help.
Appreciate it.
I think Robbie adds strength and breathing range.
Can't seem to lose them.
Hangman drew a taunt and relim on the battlefield. Thank God it picked him and not Johnny. Wait, does that mean I get timed? Oh no, no, it's only direct attacks, yeah. If only I had a little bit more. Oh wait a minute, still has. If she attacks, she should die. Is it gonna split? That's what that split is. We might one turn if the counter goes up, but I don't think she attacks. If she's taunted, but it could be wrong.
Better not see you.
Damn, he's getting cooked like crazy.
Worse. Trust me.
Ah, damn, she's still alive, yeah.
can escape.
Pay for that.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
I knew you could do it.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Oh, now it goes again. How many have they split?
It's really you. In the flesh, kid.
Might
What's left of it? The
up to
page
damage.
blades.
We'll see.
This time I will not be so tolerant.
Captain's one of the, or a lot of his base kit skills are actually really good.
Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
in virtue.
he's
You
not
fall!
reading the page.
Yes,
You fall!
he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Great Sparta! Where you get?
heated.
Serve out onslaught of Solus for 4 turns. Use a card to defeat a Solus. Card play will be refund. Defeating stronger Solus, draw more cards into your hand.
Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. That'll work.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Alright. Dare I do it? You're mad. I wonder if I should do the safe thing or go for the YOLO. Maybe not yet.
The light is on our side. I owe you one. Not so tough after all. Looks like you could use a hand. That should help.
Oh, that moves me.
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Snowmouth good. It's hard to make use of it right now. Because it just, we'll see. I want another one.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
Burning hellfire.
Well, if you really think they belong in hell.
These guys are like the Lost. I'm an idiot. I thought I was dying. Oops.
Hydra's upping its game.
I will not be so easily defeated.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the
that could
Lilith
be
were
like
not
young
enough.
shot.
Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Shit doesn't matter, I already killed one.
You have been judged.
Leave some for the rest of us. You're going down.
That's how that one's programmed,
Why?
so I'm
Look
assuming
any
if there's
different
that
to you?
many, if there's that many monsters or whatever, it'll hit every single one of them.
Let's settle. Help is at hand.
The best you've got.
Is that Johnny running over there? Oh, that's Johnny, I guess.
Your time has come. I feel stronger already.
Drain souls. I have 3 drain souls.
Serve the mother on death.
That's gonna leave a mark.
More Anbu.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Watch my back. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull. Let us see if they have an answer for this. We've got to stick together.
My strength grows. Vengeance has come.
Thing is, they have to make story missions a bit easier, or else it'd be
Not
soft
being on
lock.
the receiving end of your wrath.
I will see all that you have done.
Target confirmed.
Whatever gets the job done, none can escape.
Two more turns remain.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were we're guilty of to deserve that.
For this mission, when you kill these guys, you get a refund. So, yeah, you just chain kills for this one. Yeah, they're basically the lost.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That'll work. A lowly strike.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
Oh, you only have to survive it. That way I have to do more. Why is the demon shotgun the strongest weapon? Big Conan.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Maybe time to go to the next level. Maybe I should try and see. And before we have to use magic and then we lose because we do no damage. Magic doesn't do enough damage, damn you. That pit move is too RNG to kill something. Is it finally book club night? That's what I've been waiting for.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
Fuck. But the book club. Fuck. Someone's always in.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Yeah, talk to me, dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's almost Among Us time. Not Among Us, against the storm time. Maybe Among Us could return soon, TM. Except of hide and seek. Yeah, return to Steve Rogers.
With Johnny Blaze.
We were so close to having the parchment of power. Rest up, carb up.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Increase the size of area abilities. Oh, by 2.5%.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
When is the book? Maybe if you have no events, the book club happens again. Okay, so or maybe you have to wait further in the main story to get book club again. Been waiting for the stupid book club.
Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator?
Sure.
I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
My other prince. I'm not in a joking mood. Only darkness answers the edge.
I do not feel like joking with you, Tony. Not now.
I never joke with you.
You're right. Let's wait until more demon spawn flood the planet. That'll make everything much funnier.
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
Being too polite.
You cannot wait for them to try
Use
and
violence,
fail.
damn
You
you.
need to take the reins. Do what has to be
Like Sidious, I'm so evil.
Oh, hey, Hunter, you realize we're kind of a big family here, right? Stomping all over my colleagues isn't the way to do anything.
Do it.
You still feel confident in
Why
your
am
plan
I
to
so
destroy the parchment
evil?
and the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files.
Betray him.
He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Damn it, why even make these choices? I just lose rep with everyone. Whatever, fuck it, do it. Embrace your inner darkness. Let go.
If your family has darkness, Tony, do not turn your back on it.
His nuclear missiles. Is it gonna be +1? +1?
Darkness is power, and power will lead
Plus
us
one?
to victory over Lilith.
And if I do
Another
embrace the
-1?
and do win,
Fuck.
how do I put that particular demon back in the bottle, eh?
Damn it.
I see my thoughts zipping around in my head. And I've chosen to ignore the dark ones for years.
No, aren't we
Once I
-3
start
in this
listening,
convo? Christ.
I may not stop.
The darkness.
So be it.
You're weak.
Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place, so we
What?
can do it
Those
there.
juices are scams.
Juicer?
Or I mean,
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it.
fuck, what was
In the
that
meantime,
startup that
back to
was a
work.
scam with the juice? Or no, they wanted a subscription service or
While you
something
were on
for
your little
oranges
fetch
or
quest, I
juicer.
made some breakthroughs
Then
on
it
the gamma
flopped.
front.
Forgot what it was. Oh, the bag one, right? The bag one, yeah, juicer row. Okay, that I forgot. Like, it's worthless now, right? I think the company folded. Juicer, it was a subscription. Damn it, their business. It's like the bike player or whatever. Yes, it's like the exercise bike subscription thing. It was a bag of juice. Yes, you'd subscribe, yes, and then you'd put it in your juicer. Yes, it was similar to Peloton, yeah, but except it was with a juicer, yeah. And then obviously, yeah, it's gone now. What if you subscribe to everything?
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever
I
noticed
thought
an
Peloton
unusually ornate bowl
is
sitting
flopping
near my
now
altar?
because
Keep an eye
pandemic's
out
over.
for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Christ, every day with Peloton's a new. Christ, I'm like looking at Peloton's price. Every day's a banger with Peloton. Nah, they're like down really bad. Every day's a banger with them. Yeah, they were making bank, but I think they people are selling their bikes or don't want to deal with it. I think it makes their software run. I don't even know how the subscription works. I'm not that rich enough to have a exercise bike subscription. Yeah, I think everyone's just reselling their bikes to everyone else now. What is that thing? Oh, it's just me. Oh, it's like a keeps it warm.
I needed that.
Wait, what the? Light balance points? No! How do I get darkness? Is there like a puppy I have to kick? Fuck the light. But sir, join us, sir. Guess I have to find a dog to kick, and then I get darkness points. The pool is dark. Hot spring is light. Fuck. I had no idea lounging there each day would give me a point. What are we at anyway? Currently at 148 out of 200. Maybe at 150 we get something. Oh, time to pick more douchebag answers. It's light or douchebag.
Tomorrow is gonna. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
Yes, I do.
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
She's not psycho, please. I'm impressed. The dark
I have
side.
to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise,
Yes,
there's
you die
something
if you
I
absorb
should
it,
tell
though.
you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I like how it's the dark hands. That much will destroy you. Yoink! Thank you for the darkness. Gimme some celebrated sacrifice syrup for a friend. I will do it. Gimme.
I will absorb it.
Gimme the darkness.
You will? You're not, like, scared
gimme.
you're gonna, like, fall
I'm the
into
most
darkness?
evil person here.
Nico, I am the darkness.
Oh, shut up, you idiot.
Hell yeah, you are.
The edge.
Oh, so freaking
I
excited
define
to
the
have you
dark.
on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that
Oh
one?
no! I'm supposed to be paying attention, not a problem. Oh no! I don't even remember it already. You just told me.
I can handle anything.
There we go, Tenebris something.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Hunter's Embrace of the Darkness will
just
be
hope
unlocked.
Caretaker
Dark Suit, a
doesn't
new
stop
Hunter
us.
passive ability. Yes,
No one can stop us.
yes. The darkness. Yes. Dark Champion. Dark attacks heroics have a greatly increased chance to crit when drawn. But I like the symbiote bind, damn you. It's so good. the darkness. Alright, but it's almost time for Against Storm. So tomorrow will be Road to Perdition or whatever the heck it's called. The week after will be super bad for the watch party.
Dance?
Silence Woman. But yeah, so tomorrow's watch party, Tuesday to Thursday will be this game, it looks like. I heard this game is actually really long, because I think Dan is still playing it. And I think he's way further than me. So yeah. Which is a real shame, because yeah, I don't think this game did very well, but apparently it's a very long game.
It is my Charlie girl.
And then, yeah, so that'll be the next week's schedule. What is it? Oh no, it's not Christmas yet. 2 weeks to Christmas. Damn, I'm evil. So stupid. Why am I such a lamer? Whatever, that'll be next week. Behold, I am the darkness. Dark Man. Couldn't you get a better name? No. I am Dark Man. Okay, but yes, this will be Tuesday, so we'll continue this playthrough Tuesday. Stupid, alright, none. I even have a skull on my stupid face, Christ. Oh, these are just other helms. Whatever, I am Dark Man. So I'm just looking at the billion. Whatever. Alright, doesn't matter, but we'll continue this game. Tuesday. Talk to Robbie. But yeah, so pretty sure this game is actually very long. Almost JRPG level, and I'll never say that. I'm saying they made a whole engine for that customization, and yeah, they wanted to sell DLC, but who knows how it'll be, because yeah, yeah, we'll see. But I will be right back. It's Against the Storm time. I think they just used the XCOM system, but tried to add more customization on it. Alright, let me be right back. Against the Storm's also a good game. Boom, boom, boom. It's single player from what I've seen, so I don't know if there'll be DLC that's different, but I'm assuming it's just gonna be at best like challenge missions against each other, but no multiplayer. Can't imagine.